Hello everyone, welcome to a ExtraLife Stardew Valley live stream for Saturday. Glad to have you with us. Hope your weekend is going well. We are going to finish year one on this farm today. And then I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do after that, but we're going to go for a lot of completion today. So we already did the community center. We got the community center done winter day one. So we're good to go there. Other things that we're going to try to do today. So if we kind of look at our list, we'll attend the events. So we have the Feast of the Winter Star and the Night Market. So we'll be doing those. We need to acquire or build a couple of tables. We're going to expand our ancient fruit. I would like to try to get our masteries done, which means we have a lot of combat to do, so we might spend a lot of time in the mines. A tree collection system would be nice. We're going to try to build a Junimio Hut. We need to make raisins for that. Maybe move some oak and maple trees to the desert. We might need quality sprinklers, we might not. We'll see how many we have. I think we need to build some though for the Junimo setup. Scarecrows, we want to upgrade the cellar in the house. I think that's most of the list. Hold on, let me double check. I'll check a post here real quick. But I think it's doable. I think that list is a completable list. Cellar, mining, combat, Junimos. Oh, unlock Ginger Island. I think we can also get Ginger Island unlocked. We are, I think, 2 iridium ore away. Let me grab this checklist as well. We'll throw it in here. All right. So that's the plan. Now we do have 2 weeks. We are going to play for 2 weeks today. All right, there we go. Get everything moved around there. Okay, I think we're good to go. Perfect. Okay. Obviously, Feast of the Winter Star is fishing, which we have mastered, but we'll at least do it on the first day to get the items. Now, we haven't really started chasing collection stuff all that much yet. So if we decide to take this playthrough to a second year, that'd probably be our second year. Would be finishing all these collections. We'll see. We'll see what we're going to do. I don't know if we're going to continue this one. So if you want to see this one go farther, let me know. Feel free to drop a comment or hit me up on social media. We're happy to consider that. All right. So let's go ahead and get our daily tasks done. If I am going to continue this playthrough, one thing I am going to have to do is make my chest setup the same between my 2 saves, because I've got things in slightly different places, which can make things a little difficult. Not too bad though. All right, pull that. Pull those. Ship those. Did we save? We've been saving the wool. Did I start saving duck feathers? I did. Throw that in there. Can always sell them if we need the money. Right. We've been saving secret notes on this playthrough, which is weird, but something to do. We're over halfway there, or right at halfway there. All right. Now we have to remember on this playthrough, we don't have a lot of the automation that we have on the other one. Let's put this into farming. There we go. And grab our... Oh, actually, no, we don't have our... Yeah, we don't have mastery yet. So we have to hand... So this is the first, right, like, case in point. We have to hand pick our coffee, which is just a little slower. It's nice when you can scythe harvest your coffee. On the flip side, we got a pretty small plot in here, so it's not too bad. It's not like our coffee on the island in the other save. Now we did get some ancient fruit seeds as well, so I think, let's see if we have, yeah, we have an extra chest here. I'm going to go ahead and put that there. We'll throw those in. Call it seeds. And I think we'll put it in production. I will put it towards the end. So let's put this up to 900 and see if that worked. Yep, pretty much at the bottom there. Alright, we may need to work on that as well. That's on my list, but... Okay, so one of the first things we're going to do here is... I think we're going to start saving coffee beans. So we'll just throw them in with the seeds as well. Alright, we'll go over and check on the animals. Now, while we do have auto grabbers, we don't have auto petters, which are a rarity in your community center playthroughs. Just money in a JoJo playthrough, which is a nice little perk. So the question is, would you trade easy access to auto petters for the loss of rewards that you get for completing the community center? Because that's essentially what I've done. Alright, let's check the cave on the other playthrough. Alright. Alright, we have the orange from the tree, but it hasn't given us high quality stuff. So we'll go ahead and sell that. Alright, done. Let's check the events. Pierre's store and the star drop. We can hit on those. Okay, let's see. We have the night market tonight. Feast the Winter Star. 2 end tables. Need to get that. Ancient fruit. Mining mastery. Combat mastery. Get those done. Add cellar. We don't have the money for that yet. We need 100,000. So that's going to be a little bit down the road. Add Junimio Hut. That's also another, I think, 20,000. And our star fruit that we have planted. So we need iridium ore for the boat. Feeds the Winter Star. Mining Combat. Tree Collection. Greenhouse. Coffee. Save coffee. We'll put that on there just as a reminder. What are we going to need? I'm going to do a high level. 17 times 17. 289. We don't need 289. But if we have 289 beans, we'll have enough and we can process it all after. Or do more precise math if we need to. Actually, 289 minus the 6. 283. And then it'll be minus the sprinklers. Kyler, how you doing, my friend? Are you still streaming? I don't know how you do the stream and watch other people's at the same time. Yeah, you were definitely in the zone. You could feel it. So I completely understand that. I've been there. Okay, very cool. Yeah, I've been there where I'm in streaming mode and don't see chats come through. Not a big deal, my friend. Don't sweat it. Okay, let's see. We need quality sprinklers. Did I do math on that? I feel like 37. Build sprinklers. I think we need 37. We'll get that all laid out. Gravel plots for those sprinklers. I think that'll look cool. Oak and maple in the desert. We'll work on that. Need scarecrows. House upgrades. And then we have birthdays. What do we have left for birthdays this week? We got the wizard this week. Are we sitting on any? Artifacts, rares. We have one star drop tea. Krobus's birthday's already passed. We might give that to the wizard. Wizard's one of the ones that he's out of the way enough. The wizard or the dwarf. But I don't think the dwarf... We haven't even met the dwarf on this save, have we? I don't think so, because I don't think we have all of the... Yeah, we're still missing the 4th scroll. Alright, so I think the wizard might get star drop tea. Wizard... Star drop tea. Now let's see how good my memory is. I did this on the other save, I think. So I believe that is week 3. Is it Thursday? What is today? 15th, 16th, Monday. I think it's Wednesday. Wednesday of winter. Alright, let's see how close we got. Wednesday the 17th, 3rd week of winter. Wednesday, 3rd week of winter. Now, if you got really complete and wanted a giant list in here, you could actually put everybody's birthday in here and it would hit once a year and remind you. I'm not going that far. So, okay, I think that's our list. So now the question is, what do we want to tackle? I think we should probably grab the hardwood, because I think we're still pretty low there. We don't necessarily need it. Actually, we can't. We don't. No, our hoe. Okay. We should have our axe. So we'll do this first while we're thinking about the other stuff. Oh, there was that. It was actually a good train as well. So let's get ourselves up there. I had that in my notes. I just didn't put it in the to-do list. But we can get there pretty quick. There it is. I think in the preview we got leprechaun shoes. Did we get nothing? We not get here in time? I feel cheated. We got all kinds of cool stuff in the preview on Wednesday. Well, that kind of sucked. Alright. Well, let's recoup here then. And what do we want to go after? We need combat and mining, so thinking maybe we'll do that. That was disappointing. Not that I necessarily wanted the leprechaun shoes, but alright, what's our stone supply look like as well? If I remember right, no, we're good on stone. Okay. Let's pop in here. This is usually good for some combat. We won't go crazy after stone, but we will fight. 15 XP is pretty good pop. 10 is a pretty good pop. We have 36.15 we have to get here. So 3,600 at 10 a pop is 360 critters. Some are worth more though. But we have a few kills to get here. Alright, we'll grab the big boulder for the stone. There we go. We're doing pretty well though. Getting pretty quick kills. I didn't closely look at where we at when we started, but we take a quick peek. Oh, it's pretty dark. I can't see it. Let's get it in a non. There we go. Looks like 1340, if I'm looking at that correctly. So we've already gained 13, 14, 150, 160, 170. We'll round down to 1,300 just so I can do the math easier in my head. He ice rodded me. Oh, when you're frozen, you can't even rotate. Alright, so we do need the mining XP as well. So we're going to go ahead and clear this area because all of these will give us XP. Well, not this big one, but it'll give us lots of stone. So we'll take that. So mining we should be able to knock out. We're at 3,400 there. We go back. What did we start at there? That was a little easier to see. We're at 3366 and 1340. So 1,300 and 3,400. Alright, we haven't made much. We've almost made 100 mining XP though. That one I'm not too worried about. We'll pop it pretty quick, I think. Arguably, it will be our next mastery. Combat will be the difficult one. But that's okay. It's all relative, right? So let's see, it's only 5. Oh, we should get to the night market though, so I think we'll clear this and then we'll go to the night market. We are going to go ahead and finish the combat in here though. Alright, it should be everything, I think. Oh, no, a couple more down here. This is over right over here to the right is where we branched off. Okay. We're only an hour late to the night market. Not too bad. That was pretty good, though. We got, what, 100 and... 33, 34, a couple hundred on the mining, 300 on the combat. Not too bad at all. Alright, what's on the board here? We are going to spend a lot of time in the mines doing combat, so we might as well see if we can get the bug one. Might as well. Hello, everyone. Well, that's good. Oh, we don't have the secret note. But I think we could still get the Mermaid Show Pearl. We'll try. Kind of looks like Willie's boat. That'll happen. don't think we'll probably buy the paintings. We are saving for other stuff. We have plenty to make those. Parsnips, cauliflower, iridium fireplace. The 2 rare crows, number 7 and 8. I think we have both of those. Number 8 and number 7. Yep, we have both of those. All right. Night 1, you have to go see the mermaid show. Right, I'm going to go ahead and turn these off so we can just enjoy it. I'll turn the interface off as well. Alright, let's get everything fired back up here. So, there is a secret note, but we don't have it. But we're going to see if we can still do the thing, even though we don't have it. Oh man, what number is it? We'll just search for it. 4, 5. So the secret note is going to give you a series of numbers. And that series of numbers will give you what you need to do at the mermaid show. $12.40 bus stop. All right, ancient farming secrets. Jasper's book. Maple syrup. Nope, nope, nope. Night market, here we go. 15423. There we go. So, we don't, there's a secret note to give you that information, but you don't have to have seen the secret note to do it, which is kind of nice. I do see a panning spot hidden right there. Come on, iridium ore. We just need 2. Oh, we got copper. Copper and artifact trove and omni geodes. Not a bad. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's go ahead and clear out our inventory here. Got a cursed mannequin. Must have got that in the quarry mine. I don't know why I put those in there. They're supposed to go in there. There we go. Cheese and mayo furnace. Let's put in our copper and our... we have plenty of coal on this save. Yeah, we'll throw that in with the rares. Storage, rares, food. Put that in there. Put that in there. Those in there. Drop off our tool. Pick up our fishing rod. Check our bait. Our bait is good. I think we will grab a couple of trap bobbers. And then I think, if my memory serves correctly, we have our recycler hooked to that. Okay. That should be pretty effective. Ooh, you know what? It's already 11. I don't think we're going to do fishing on the first day. It'll be like 11:10 to 11:20 by the time we get down there. So let's go ahead and... I think we'll go ahead and just do a couple other things to wrap the day up, and then we'll do fishing tomorrow. So while we're out here, let's check, see if anybody's hanging out over here. Don't see anybody. And let's go to, we'll pop down and see Krobus. He is one of our tougher ones to get friendship with. Oh yeah, we have hardly any friendship with him. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and warp totem home. We did hit the, if I recall, we hit the big jackpot in the casino. So. Actually, our energy's pretty low. Let's get to bed at a decent time so that we can recover energy. Alright, pull our cheese. Pull those. Store that. Jade's going. Cool, we got 16 ancient seeds. We'll get those planted tomorrow. Oh, shipping bin. Okay. I thought that was a different bin. I'm like, why do I have an orange in there? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, we're going to keep the cheese because we're going to make some mining runs this week. Actually, let's keep a hold of that as well. Because hopefully, if we make some money... Actually, How much do we have? Three is 4,000. Okay, that'll give us enough to get the cellar going, which means then we can start turning our do I want to sell that cheese? No, it'd be a week. So yeah, let's sell the cheese now. I don't want to wait. But then we can start turning the gold cheese into iridium cheese, and that will be good. All right, I think we're gonna call it a night for the first night. All right, that looks good, and that'll get us. We'll go up to Robin's and get the house upgrade going. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for joining us. As a reminder, we do stream more than once a week, but usually on Saturdays for ExtraLife, raising money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. You can find my link in the description or the chat down below. Any and all support is definitely appreciated. We're kind of on a contest to see if we can raise $100 in the month of April. So we're 25 into that. I want to show someone you're romantically interested. The bouquet email. Some stone from George. You always got to appreciate George giving us stone. Okay, so we have now access to some seeds. Let's get that taken care of. Aged squid roe. We have 16. Sell that. We'll sell these guys. Alright, actually that's 2 sections up here. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do, but we can fix that. We're going to have to fix a couple, it looks like, anyway. So now we want to be careful here. We don't want to take out our existing ancient fruit. Alright, looks like we need to come back. We have to go get our hoe from Clint, so we'll fix that and plant at the same time. Alright, let's get our farm chores done. That is important. The happier your animals, the better stuff they give. So we want the large eggs and the large milks to get us better products. Gives us the gold cheese and the gold mayonnaise. And we will continue to manually do that at least until we get lucky and acquire an auto petter, which might take a while because we don't spend any time in the Skull Cavern on this save. We haven't even hit the 25. I don't know if by the end of this stream we'll get to 100. Might try, but I'm just not very set up on this guy to do well in combat. I don't know what it is. If we get the money, we could bomb our way down. But that's like 100,000 gold commitment. So okay, luck is what, neutral? Is that what it said? Yeah, so neutral evidently is a negative number, which is interesting. Okay, let's see. Animals, done and done. Collect hardwood, good enough. Oh, this is going to be tight. Robin gets up at 9:30. We want to get to the carpenter shop and try to intercept her. Now she has to walk from the bedroom to the front door. So we've got some time. Yeah, we should be alright. Oh, never mind. Isn't it a yoga day? Okay. I'm confused, but not upset about it. Alright, let's see if we want to move anything around on the farm. I think this is set up nice. These are eventually going to get moved, so let's move them now just to try to get used to it and see if we like it. I think I can get them in here, I think is what I did before. Yeah, with a spot of 2. So we've got some overlap there. The question is, do we like the overlap more on the chicken coop? Which looks better? Barn. Or coop. It's about the same, honestly, either or. Doors are in the same spot. Yeah, we'll just go with that for right now. Now, it's a little bit farther for us to walk, so it's probably not ideal since we don't need to do it yet, but up here is where we're going to put the Junimos. So we'll start working on that. If I cleared this out, I could put them over there, but we'll stick with that for now. Alright, house renovations. Okay, so these are the ones that just cost money. We're not going to worry about those. We want to get the last upgrade, which is 100,000 for the cellar, which will give us the ability to age our cheese. Alright, Demetrius will max out with one more conversation. I'll go ahead and... You know what? Let's just do it. We don't have to worry about it. We have the coffee, we might as well use it. Alright, she's in her last heart. A little over 1.5 there. What about Sebastian? Ooh, we have not spent much time talking to Sebastian. Enjoy your coffee. Woke up, got a coffee. Okay, let's see. General store at 11. Harvey's Clinic and the mountains at 11. Oh, let's check one more thing while we're up here. Walnut table, 500. Is that the only one you have? It's just the walnut one? Don't think I have any end tables. We have a table. Oh, we have a mahogany end table and a table. Actually, we have the 2 tables that we need. Okay. We'll be okay. We don't have to buy any tables. Save us a little bit of money. Alright, check events. 2 end tables. Done. You're welcome, buddy. Okay, well, it's almost 11, so let's go ahead and pop back in here. As soon as 11 hits, we'll go outside. It should trigger the mountain cutscene here, and then we'll go down to town, trigger those cutscenes, and then maybe that run through the quarry mine actually did us pretty well. So I think we might do that again. Well, there you go. I haven't seen it because you haven't shown it to me. Your logic is solid. He's a rebel. Good luck with that, my friend. I'm not sure you have to slide under a motorcycle to change its oil, but small little critique. Alright, 1 down. What do we got? 2 to go. Hopefully both we can nab today. Oh, is this why the aerobics weren't going on today? Because we had the Harvey cutscene? Looks more like jazzercise. I'm not sure about working out in your stocking cap. That seems... Shock. This one's one that I'm like, why are you embarrassed? Even 10 years ago when this game came out, I don't know that aerobics is a bad thing. Are they now going to aerobics? Yeah, it looks like a few of them are, but what about Robin? Robin just didn't feel like it today, I guess. Wow, again, a lot of Harvey stuff. Copy Dr. H on the ground. This is Blackbird. Fiver, Zuzu. Anything to report? Don't freak out, dude. Hey, Debbie, how you doing? Real life Stardew? Is it a cleanup mission or just general normal stuff? Pretend like everything's normal. No need to call him out. Oh, very cool. Definitely real life Stardew. That's pretty demanding. How about please come over here. How about that? Yeah, I think the eyesight you could overcome. The fear of heights might be rough. Dude, you're a doctor. Alright, we're maxed out on Harvey. We may not be picking up our tools from Clint today if he's not going to be there all day. Which is actually problematic. Because that means we're not going to get our ancient fruit all planted at the same time. Oh well. Such is life. Okay, do we go after the bugs? Or do we go after another run into the quarry mine? Let's see if there's any... Insects will drop bug meat on common floors. 15 to 29 in the mines. Alright. Add the cellar. We did that. So let's go ahead. We'll do a nice mining run here. We'll go to 15. Let's just see how many bugs we can get. Bug meat. We're 4% through. The question is, well, all these levels. Oh, look at this level. Nice. This should be a good level. That was beautiful. %12 done. And then we'll grab the XP rocks, because we are still trying to get our mining XP up as well. And we will fight everything, even if they aren't bugs, because we want the combat XP. We'll call this a triple dipper. Not going to get the big rocks, because we got plenty of stone right now. So we'll just kind of work towards some efficiency, right? So again, that's going to give XP, that's going to give XP, that's going to give XP. Same thing down here. If you hit the right ones, they'll give XP. Get our bug meat. And then we'll start looking for an exit. Actually, I think we have some back a ways, so I think we opened one up on the way in. Yes, we did. I think we did a green rain. So our fiber supply is probably pretty good, but there are some recipes down the road that use a lot of fiber. So free fiber is never necessarily a bad thing to grab. Doesn't take that much longer. All right. XP a pop. Alright, unless this thing is full of bugs, I don't see it. This is where we are going to try to be a little more efficient. So we were at level 19. So just to kind of keep the flow going, we'll drop to 20. Oh, night market time. Oh, you're up there all by yourself? It's a lonely little bug slug thing. Alright, I think we'll call this almost good. Grab what we can off this level. And then I think we'll head to the night market. $40 XP. Alright, we'll try to get our steel hoe from Clint tomorrow. Marvelous. Oh, I see another panning spot. All right, let's clean up our inventory here a little bit. Oh, we got an ancient seed, which means we can plant that last plot as well. So, hey, Blue Rose, good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. We do appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend. Throw that in there. Okay, so we can make, I think, yeah, we've already given one to Gunther. So that actually worked out in a weird way. Oh, anyway, we wanted to grab our pan. We got iron ore. Again, nothing wrong with iron ore. We'd love to get a little bit of luck. It's like a 5% chance, I think, to get iridium ore. Alright, let's pop through here. We'll get some friendship work done. And then I think we'll get some fishing done. Since we won't have to do the mermaid show. Alright, complete breakfast, large egg, coffee bean. Nothing I'm all that worried about. Anything I want in there? I mean, want. Alright, that we can actually clear out. Traveling cart staircases. Oh no, that's in here. Alright, let's kill that, not needed. Did I give you coffee today? Yeah, I thought so. And Sebastian, we already. Alright, 8 o'clock, a little bit better than 11 o'clock. Not the, like, super uber efficiency, but one of the things I'm trying to do is buck my own need to do everything at the, like, be here at exactly 5 o'clock to get the most time for fishing and stuff like that. And just enjoy it. So as long as we catch one of all three things that you can get down here, we'll call that a success. So we need a midnight squid, need a blobfish, and we need a spookfish. Midnight squid. Done. This feels like a blob. Done. Now we just need Mr. Spooky. Done. All right. Well, that worked out. We paid to come down here, so we're gonna get our money's worth. We're gonna just keep catching stuff, but I don't know that there's any need to keep any of these guys. I mean, you want to put them in a fish tank or something. Actually, did we get a fish tank? I think we got a fish tank on this. Maybe we'll put them in. Perfect. Kind of relaxing down here at the bottom of the old sea. Doing a little crazy deep sea fishing. Ah, the advantage of the trap bobber. You can go chasing pirate treasure and not lose a ton of progress. Don't know that that one was all that worth it, but we did get it. There we go. Let's see if these bubbles last for a little while. Like, we would have lost this one already. We still might lose this one without that trap bobber. Well, that didn't last very long. Almost perfect though. It's midnight. We've got basically 4 of each one. 3, 4, and 4. Not too bad. You know what? This is probably a blobfish, which would give us 4, 4, and 4. Nice way to kind of end. Oh, nope, super cucumber. Alright, well, that's a bonus. Oh, we got a fossil from Gunther. Alright, let's go get some bubble fishing in. We'll push our luck here a little bit. That didn't last long. Alright, let's go ahead and... I'm not going to take the pass out. I was considering it. We only have 7,000, so it wouldn't be too expensive to pass out. But But I would like to get a couple of things wrapped up here before we do, so let's do a little bit of storage. Check our production, pull those out, pull that out. Let's see. Did get something right there at the end that can go to Gunther. We'll put that in there. $293. Resources. Okay. I think we'll save our gold cheese, but we'll sell the normal cheese. Let's see. Do we want to keep... keep a blob, we'll keep these, because I think we have maybe not. I thought we got a fish tank, but maybe we didn't. If we don't have a fish tank, we're selling the fish. The only reason I'm going to keep them is to put them in a fish tank. But I don't think I've done the quest to get the free fish tank on this guy yet. Alright. Goodbye, fish. Furnace. And an artifact. Pretty good shape there. Fishing, dude. You did pretty good on fishing. That's a decent haul. Actually, fishing outperformed our mayo and cheese, but we're holding on to a bunch of cheese, so we'll eventually make that money back. All right, we will take a 2-minute break here. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging with us. We do appreciate it. Let's see. We got one more night of the night market. Let's check the calendar here. Wizard's birthday. Okay, that we want to hit. And I think we're going to go ahead and star drop him. We've got one. And I think it'll be a good use of that. Ooh, I see. Looks like very happy. So 0.088 for the number. But snow. Very happy. Robin is somewhere working on our house. Got a new hammer. I want to try it on a variety of mills. Could you smelt an iron bar and bring it to me? Okay. Do we have to actually smelt it, or can I just bring you an iron bar? Bring Clint an iron bar. Okay. Alright, so we need to fix this today. Hopefully, well, now we have 2 reasons to go see Clint. Although I'm tempted, with very happy spirits, maybe we do a Skull Cavern run today. We're not really equipped to get really deep in the mines, but we just need to get deep enough to get 1 or 2 nodes. If we can get 1 or 2 iridium nodes, that'll do what we need to do. Okay, so coffee we're going to throw in here. So what did we say we needed? 283. Oh, we almost have that right there. Okay, that's more than enough coffee. So we're going to leave that in there. It'll give us coffee for our Junimos. We're well ahead of schedule on that. Alright, let's get stuff rolling here. Egg. Start making coffee again. Yeah, we only have the 1 crystallarium, so it's not like we are making tons of stuff there. We'll just sell that. Alright, I think we'll sell our oranges. Pomegranate. We got purple pomegranates as well. Ooh, we got an iridium duck feather. Nice. Nice. Put that in there. Alright, let's go out, take care of our animals. Vents are good. That's not too far. I don't mind that too much. Especially since we're going to see the wizard today anyway. We're kind of heading in this general direction, so it's not like hugely even out of the way. Quack, buck, 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 quack, quack, buck, buck, buck. Oops. Sorry I missed you, Zany. Alright, don't think I'm going to worry about hardwood today. You need to see the wizard, and we need to see Clint. Make sure Clint's going to be home. Looks like he is. Hello, wizard. So what are you at? About 4.5. Happy birthday. I don't think I can double gift you on a day. Oh, I can. There we go. Alright, that should have made a difference. Holy cow. So 4.5 to 9.5 in a single day. That's good progress there. Alright, the wizard just jumped up the chart. Where did you end up? Yeah, you are the top non-best friendy category. Loving the Stardew tree. It does miracles for friendship. So stone, fiber, yeah, we've got the starfruit planted. I'm pretty sure. We're not making it to that train, I don't think. Last time we did, they cheated us anyway. So let's head to Clint's, and then we have to decide what's our best bet. Should we go to the desert, or should we keep going for bugs? Okay, I normally would consider just doing another upgrade on that, but we need it to get some planting done. So maybe tomorrow. Alright, 19. We did okay given that... Ooh, I don't know if we're going to go to the desert today, though. If we're going to go to the night market, I think we'll keep working on this bug quest. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Let's pop home. We'll fix our greenhouse. And then I think we will go ahead and give our hoe back to Clint and get it upgraded again. Because I would like to have... If we can get the hoe and the watering can... Oh, there must have already been one there. Okay, we have one extra. But if we can get the hoe and the watering can upgraded... by the time we get to Junimos, that would be nice. So I think we'll do that. Yeah, and we have starfruit planted. Okay. Sure, water that. That made sense. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll finish the hoe. And then we'll start working the water can next. So we need 5 gold bars. 10 grand. Alright, if we can get everything to gold before the spring, that would be a good place to be. Secret note. Oh no. We already have it. Okay. So I have to say, if we didn't have our galaxy sword, that was a big, that's a rare drop In this mine, I think that is something like a 0.1%. It's really low to get a prismatic shard over here. There we go. That's what we want to see. Well, that didn't work out. Now, we're not getting tons of experience for the bug ones, I guess. We're chipping away. But mining experience is coming along relatively nicely. This has been a good mining level, actually, as far as XP wise. Not sure we need all this copper, but we're good. We'll take it. Thought I saw some more bugs. Alright, I think we cleared the level. Ooh, 10 XP for that guy. That was well worth it. More bugs. So that's what we want. We want those big old... big spawns. Come and get us, Mr. Bug. Because you're worth 10. Like a little invasion of those things wouldn't be too bad. Because that would be like 50, 60 XP. They're still giving us the bug meat. There we go. Depends on what it is, but if that's the right kind of invasion, yeah, this will be good for XP. 10 XP apiece. Yes, please. Please and thank you. Doing alright on combat XP. It's not horrible. Alright, let's go till we get 4,000 mining XP. Alright, we're out of that level. So night market wise, we'll visit. I think it is community friendly to visit on all 3 days. Support the community. But I don't know that we're going to deep dive on fishing or anything like that. We'll check the vendors. There we go. 80 XP. Oh, we got to go after those bugs, though. Get the bug meat. But I think it's important as a community building exercise to participate. We'll get a little bit of friendship with whoever's showing up there. Alright. 7 o'clock. Let's get over there. We need an exit. This will be an easy level to get out of since the entrance is right there. We'll get the bug meat. But we will not be tempted to go down another level. Well, we're tempted, but we're not gonna. Ooh, 80 XP. Almost 4,200. Thank you, my friend, for waiting. We do appreciate it. Your most loyal friend in the game, I believe, is the horse. He's there for you always. All right. Alex. Have a coffee, my friend. We've got a lot of people that are kind of in that last heart area. So we're actually doing quite well. Friendship-wise. Become a submarine captain? Sure. And then on this save, we've got George maxed out and not Evelyn. That just feels somehow wrong. Well, I'm giving Evelyn a coffee and not you, George, if you're only there for the free coffee. Alright, he's in his last heart as well. Alright, let's check the vendors. Don't foresee us buying anything, but... we don't have that one, and I think that is 5,000 at the feast. So we can save ourselves 1,000 by buying it here. We'll do that. Nothing there. And this should be all the same stuff, I think. Yep. Alright. We made our appearance. We supported the community. Krobus is a relatively new unlock for us. So we definitely have some work to do here. Yeah, we're only 150 into his first heart. Alright, let's see. Mining Master, we're making good progress. You're welcome. Alright, who do we got in here? Willie. Have a coffee. Well, you know what? That dialogue made perfect sense, given I just gave you a coffee. Leah. Ooh, we have not spent much time befriending Leah. We're actually pretty good on... And Gus is just heading out. He's like, I'm done. Make myself at home. You're just taking off, and then you're gonna leave Emily here to do all the work, close up shop, I guess. Pink. Alright, well, we got some friendshipy stuff done. Let's head home. Save coffee. We have done that. So let's knock that off our list. Alright, time to do a little bit of inventory management here. Drop off our extra prismatic shard now. Alright, coffee is rolling again. Good, good, good. Nope. Batteries. Okay, let's see. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, we're going to keep the gold cheese until we get our... what you call it? Man, what am I thinking? Oh, the cellar. The cellar done. Because then we can start ramping it up. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. We've got 21. And there's 27. So there's only 6 to go. And then we'll probably open them all up at once, which will be funny. Decorations. Okay, I think we're good to go here. Let's hit the sack, Jack. Still chipping away at our money, but not making a ton. All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Do appreciate you hanging out with us on this ExtraLife Stardew stream. What are we looking at? Ooh, okay, we got pretty bad. Mildly perturbed? What do you think? Somewhat annoyed. Bundle up. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Okay, we're halfway done on this one, so we're in good shape. That was 3 runs into the mines that weren't really complete runs, so. Thanks, Clint. Alright, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's time for community to come together. Secret gift exchange. Our secret friend is Caroline. Well, we'll max her out in friendship if we can give her something really nice. I think we might buy her one of the certificates. It's only, the cheap one's only 1,000. It'll give us 5 friendship points with everybody, so we get that as a bonus. And it'll be a loved gift, which should complete Caroline. The donation thing is in her house, and she's the one that showed it to us. So that has a nice RPG story feel to it. So I think that's what we're going to do. Okay, so today I'm feeling like this is going to be mostly a maintenance day, given we have bad spirits. So we'll get stuff done that we know just need to do. You know, things like collect hardwood. We gave up our hoe again, so we can't do that. So we'll do a hardwood run. We'll check on the animals. Maybe build out our tree collection so we don't have to collect fruit off the trees in the greenhouse. It's on my list. Could let's check on. I don't think the materials for tree fertilizer are that hard or that rare. So we could also work on the desert trees. Maybe it'd just be a tree-based day. Now, even with negative spirits, though, we could go back into the mines. I've heard some people believe, I don't have independent verification, but some people believe on bad luck days you get more monsters, which is kind of what we want. Alright, powder melons are still growing. Okay, what do we have for pathing that we can use? We've got gravel, stepping stone. Oh, we have brick. I don't want to use up the clay, though. Stone walkway, stone floor, crystal floor, rustic plank. Just wood. I think just the plain wood might not be a bad one. Okay, so wood floor. So what we're going to do is we're going to come in here into automate. And we're just going to say... Oh, I've already done something with this? I don't think so. We'll see if that breaks anything. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab some wood here. and create ourselves just wood floor, I think. Because if there's one I'm going to use for actual decoration, it'd probably be that one. Actually, you know what? Wood path, maybe that's the way to go. It's not the one that I would probably use for decoration. So let's make that our... Let's go back. Because then it'll be obvious that that is the thing that we're trying to do. Alright. And just because I'm feeling a little cheap, I think we'll come out here and just collect a bunch of these. Eyes irritated there a little bit. Alright, that should actually give us enough to do what we need to do in here. So what we're going to do is we're just going to link these trees up with I think I'm just going to try this chest right here. Okay. So these trees should now feed into this chest, which right now is named seeds, but it should collect fruit for us as well. And that fruit won't go into the seed maker, so that's fine. So now we've got a self-collection thing going on right there. Perfect. Check it off the list. Sprinklers, tree collection. Done. Alright, I think let's keep working the mines. Did enough of it. Alright, give us bugs. Give us bugs. Here we go again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Not a good critter level. Or monsters or whatever. But our mining's coming along. Figure if we can get mining mostly done, then we'll just be looking at combat, which means as we go after our iridium ore in Skull Cavern, the monsters will be harder. We'll get more combat. Like, we're only getting 1 XP for these guys. But we need them for the bug quest, so we'll keep doing it. Those will do, though. They're worth 10. Take the XP where we can get it. These guys we like. They're worth 10. That guy's worth 10. again, we still need hundreds at 10 apiece, but they're a one-shot kill, right? So it's one of those that... Hey, another secret note. You know, is it worth fighting something, let's say, that takes 5 hits to kill, and the time that takes, but you get, you know, let's say even an equal amount, 50 experience, or those one hit 10 experience ones. Alright, give us this is the downside of having bad spirits. I think it affects the exit rate. I think this level 19 is always the spiral level. So it's one of those that if you were doing this on a regular basis, two things you could actually do. You could have a staircase with you. There is a mod that adds shortcuts to this level. People dislike this level so much that there's actually a mod to... I think it puts a path like right here. It puts like 3 or 4 paths in, maybe 2 or 4, 2 to 4, something like that. But we'll go old school here, all the way to the center. We haven't gotten an exit yet, which kind of worries me a little bit. And now to get out, we're going to either have to find an exit or have to run all the way back to the beginning. Like the time efficiency thing would have been probably to just exit out of this level and just go directly to 20. That's not too bad. Some good mining nodes. After that, it's just looking for the escape. I mean, some of these could give us XP, I think, at random. But... oh, look at all those. All the little larva guys. Thank you, my friends. Oh, and then look at this little cache of XP rocks. Another secret note. We're rolling in stuff here. We got 12, 23. We need 4 more, and we'll have them all. We're doing that. I don't really have any data that we're going to be able to collect off of it. Like, I don't know if we've gotten them quicker because we haven't turned any of them in. We are doing that on our Joja run, where we're not turning in any of our journal scraps until we have them all. Just to see if we get a... because those, I know, definitely slow down. The more you have, the slower they go. So we're going to see if it's collected or turned in. Because if it works that by not turning them in, they drop faster. Because of the way we played, we don't need any of them for walnuts or anything like that. Or actually can just wait it out. Looks like we're going to have to make some espresso, though. Alright, let's start looking for an exit. I can't believe I missed. ExtraLife away. Oh, we had an exit. Alright, almost 4,500 on the mining. That's coming along nicely. What do we have over there? Anything worth chasing? Oh, I see a bug. A couple of bugs. Bonus bug. Another bug, another secret note. We have mined a lot though because we're out of energy. Another secret note. We're rolling in the notes. That means we're down to 2, I think. So part of our completionism might be going after secret notes. Let's see if we can, at least the ones that you have to do something. Infested. We like infested. Disinfested with these little larva guys. That's good for us. Oh, we knocked out a monster slayer goal. Beautiful. 92. 11 o'clock. There's a chance we could pull this one off today. Another secret note. I think 12, 24, 25, 26, 27. I think we have them all. Alright, that might be a tomorrow task. We'll go through and open secret notes. Alright, see if we can find enough bugs. What do we need? 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. We killed 2 bugs, but we only got 1 meat. See lots of larvae over there. You just need 2 bug meat out of the 3 of you. Got 1 and 1. That should do it. Place the bug meat in the barrel next to Willie's house. Alright. Let's take the quick travel home. We got another secret note. Okay, this could be interesting. 12, 24, 25, 26, 27. That gives us 28. Okay, I need to put these somewhere else. Where is somewhere we can put them? They won't get bothered. I need basically an empty chest. Do we have an empty chest? Might just make a chest. Actually, let's grab some copper, because if we're going to make a chest, we might as well make a big one. We can use it for other things later. Alright, so for right now, we're temporarily just going to put stuff in, our secret notes in there. Not a permanent solution, just temporary. Oh, we forgot to grab our stuff this morning. That's alright. We'll get that going overnight here. We'll get ourselves caught back up. Do need to make some more triple shot espressos. Okay, let's see. Sell that. Sell that. Do I have any mayo to sell? I think we'll sell the yam. Store those. More copper. Store that. Alright, we don't have any purple mushrooms yet. So another thing we might need to do is actually start upgrading our chests here to large chests, just because we're starting to fill some stuff up. So let's add that to our large chest upgrades. Okay, let's see. Anything else for today? I think that covers today. We'll take care of that tomorrow. Next good happy day, we'll probably work on that. Do we have the hardwood for... Yeah, we do have the hardwood for that. Okay. So let's go and grab... Alright, back down to here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we have 28 notes. And there's only 27 that you can unlock. So it'll be interesting to see what happens if we have one of these. I guess is just a, I don't know, we'll call it a memento, a keepsake. Alright, let's crash. We won't make a lot of money tonight because we didn't get our processing done, but let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging with us. We do appreciate it. Okay, let's see. We've got to get the iridium ore here pretty soon. That's kind of a blocker, I think. Evelyn's birthday tomorrow. Ooh, I see very happy spirits. And it looks like very happy is a category, but that number is different. Because I think the last time we got this wasn't at 0.088. So you can get even happier happy days. Alright, I do see that our cellar is done. We're not going to bother. Actually, we are going to do one thing here. Let's go ahead and get... Ooh, hardwood. Let's make 22. Wood, hardwood. Oh, we're gonna need more wood. Well, let's not trap ourselves in. Three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, didn't we make 22? Maybe we didn't. Maybe I just can't count. Alright, and then we need... Actually, I don't think we need a large chest for this. But I don't think we have any other chests in storage right now. We do not. Well, let's do this then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That upgrade is partially done. But what that'll allow us to do here is we'll drop a chest. Casks, and again, right now we're going to put this in production. This is a little different than my other setup, but we might need to do a unification on that. I think we want this pretty much right after mayo and cheese, because we'll grab our cheese and then go right into casks. So that is set to 0, and the kegs are set to 25. Alright, so we can set this to, let's put it in at 10. Alright, so we should now be able to auto grabber. Oops. Put all that in the wrong spot. Okay, so put all this into production. go. So that is now making cheese and mayo. Then normally we would pop over here. So I'm going to go ahead and put in 8, 9, 10, 11. It should pop. Yep. Okay. It didn't do it by row, but... Okay, so let's go ahead and keep 10 cheese for right now. And now that's all working. And it's already gold, so it just takes a week. Alright, store that, store that, store that. Let's keep the rabbit's foot for a secret note that we have coming up. Farm equipment, we'll throw those in there. Alright, things are cranking now. We have coffee. And we need to make espresso. Doop, doop, boop, boop, doop, boop, boop. Hand harvesting. Okay, so we'll get this put in there. We get coffee cranking again. Alright, we're less than 500 on mining and 2600-ish on our combat. Alright. That'll last us for a while. We are now in the need of hardwood again. Our hoe is finished. So we'll go grab that. Then we'll get our watering can started. That'll be our last upgrade for spring. Happy cows make happy milk. Happy milk makes gold cheese. Well, it's not happy. Large milk makes gold cheese, but we are going to submit that large milk is happier than small milk. We have no proof, but we're going with it. Done, done, done. We're down here. Let's check the traveling cart. And then I think we'll head into town. And then we'll turn in our bug meat to Willie. Could check the bookseller while we're over there as well. Okay, bug meat to Willie. Gotta go see Clint. Then we'll upgrade our watering can. We'll hit the bookseller. And then I guess try to pick a mine that we want to go to. Let's see. Bug meat. 254. That'll help the old finances a little bit. Isn't Elliot just special? Got 2 gifts. How's Willie doing? Not too bad. Alright, off to see Clint. If he is even there. It is Friday. He tends to wander off. He's at the community center. And I don't think he's going to be back till late. So that's not happening today. Alright, no Clint today. Another pro Joja perk. They don't wander off to the community center when you want them to do work for you. Oh, yay, another star drop tea. Those are good to have. Those are definitely good to have. Okay, well, it's a little late in the day, but let's get out to the desert. We haven't been there in a while. Might try some mining. Just need, like, I think 2 ore. So if we just get lucky and find some. We don't even have to go deep. Although we could try to get to 25, I guess. It might be doable. It's 2 o'clock. No, I grow trees out here, though. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we have 42,000. So we'll grab our 20 warp totems just to keep our supply going up. Okay, while we're out here, let's go ahead and check a couple of things. I know I can plant the trees. Tree fertilizer, fiber, and stone. Alright, so I think let's do... I'm thinking 10 maple... 10 oak. We have maple syrup, oak resin. Don't have a lot of pine tar. We could put pine in later. So let's do 10 maple and 10 oak. Actually, I think we can get 19 in here because one gets destroyed. I'm feeling like, do I want to do every other one to make it look pretty? Or do we do sections? I'm torn. I'm torn. Alright, what do we need? Stone and fiber. put that in. I say we go for some aesthetic. So let's do this. We need to find... Okay, put an oak there. And a maple there. Okay, so it is maple. Oak. Maple. Oak. Maple. Oak. Maple. Oak, then that one would get destroyed. So we go maple, oak, maple, oak, maple, oak, maple, oak, maple, oak. Okay. We'll call that good. We're a little late in this, but let's just see what we can do. We're not getting to 25, I don't think. But what we should be able to do is hopefully... Oh, we need to put the fertilizer down. Okay, let's do that before we get too deep in here. Fishing. Alright. Let's get this done. This will be quick. Oh, there we go. So all we're hoping for here is a little bit of luck that we can get something that will drop a little bit of iridium ore for us. It may not happen, and the deeper you get, the better chance you have at iridium ore, but you never know. Might just get lucky if we spend a few hours in here. But we won't worry too much. Don't think we can kill these guys. Nope. This should give us a little bit better XP there. Yeah, 20. But there's the thing, is like... turn around. Like, that was a big old chunk of XP there. So I think we're better off in here as far as combat XP goes. Not as good for mining XP, but... And overall, just generally less control, right? In the normal mines, if we want to jump around, go to a different level, we can. On the flip side, in general, the rewards in here will be better as well. So it's It's not a one better than the other. It's what are your needs? What are you after? Right? Like we can't find iridium ore in the other mine. That's impossible. Well, not impossible. There are rare drops that you could get some in certain situations, but for the most part, that's not where you want to go for iridium ore. Now this is more dangerous, as we can see there. So I almost got myself killed. But also better for XP. There's 20, 40, 50, 60 XP in that. That's why we have food. So for instance, I think these purple slimes could potentially drop iridium ore. See a serpent over there. Can we get him? No, he's way off the screen. Alright, well, by doing the trees, we, I think, have eliminated the... So like there, 10 points for this guy, for these guys. You know, as long as it takes to kill them, might be better off just doing the one hits for 3 experience. Anyway, getting the trees in is nice, because then we can move our tapper stuff over to the desert, which is a good thing. So it was worth doing, although arguably we did have a very happy day. Today might have been better to delay the trees, but we'll see here. There we go, mine shaft. Give us 15. 7? Actually, that makes this... probably not. That one puts us at 12. 25 is still probably with a late start. A little outside the ambition zone. Although a second mine shaft could potentially get us close. But if we, barring that, this is a combat run, I guess, is what this turned into. A little aggressive with him. Okay, 1 o'clock. Let's poke our nose down one more level. Because what we're hoping is just... It's level 14. Ooh, there we go. 150. It's not impossible to get... Well, we just leveled mining, though. That means we're going to get full energy. So that's good. So at this level, it's not impossible to get an iridium spawn. And again, we just need 1. Alright, I think... Let's head home. Oh, I see an iridium ore, but I don't see 2. So we did get 1. Like I said, it's possible to get a low level, but just 1 is not enough. We will be back. All right, clean that out. Casks, let's go ahead and throw in more gold cheese. Get that rolling. Got a miner's treat. Pull that out. Pull that out. Alright, so we're at 4. Hey, Victus, hello. Well, both of you need to get some rest, it sounds like then, Victus. Take care of yourself, my friend. Resting is good. Let's see, pull that out. Okay, so we don't have a ton of cask capacity. I mean, we could fill that up, so I don't think I'm going to put the normal cheese in. It takes longer, like 2 weeks. I appreciate it. Appreciate the watch time. Makes a difference. Makes the algorithm happy. That's a good thing. Sell that, sell that, sell it, sell it. Let's just sell that, sell that. That should be some money finally. Spicy eel. That's actually a good one to use in the mines. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. We can ditch that, ditch that. Let's grab that and copper. That'll be for tomorrow. We should be able to get that upgrade started at Clint's. Oh, it was Friday. We didn't get our iridium sprinklers, but did I even have that on my list? Did we just didn't do it. We did the traveling cart though. We collected hardwood. Mining mastery, I believe we knocked out, so we're good there. Oak and maple in the desert, we got that done as well. We're partially through that. I'm gonna leave that on the list. All right, chance to find coal doubled, metal bars worth 50% more. Why did we go this direction? Probably because this is one of those that when I first start out, I pick one. What's the other one? Oh, the other one's gemologist. Extra gems, which I never worry too much about. So, well, we're fine on coal, and we can make coal down the road, so I think we'll go blacksmith. That way, if we need to sell metal bars for money, we can. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. We do appreciate you hanging with us on this Saturday, both for the channel and for the cause. Alright, I see gray and that does not look good. Clear and sunny. Very displeased. Minus 0.074. Okay. Not a good mining day. Alright, let's go ahead and toss in that one. Get our mayo and cheese rolling. Grab our coffee. Grab that. Grab those. And sell, 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 sell. Bring back. Sell. Actually, that goes in there, I believe. Yeah, we have recyclers there. All right. We've got powder melons we can harvest. And I think we have a few we could actually plant, but not very many. It's the 20th. We can still get... Yeah, 7 days. We can still get one more crop of these in, so... We'll go ahead and plant those. And we're just going to sell that. Alright, tasks for today. Oh, Pelican Beach. Okay, we'll swing by the beach at some point. Check on the critters. Chop some wood. Go collect our now gold hoe, and then get our... Okay, I think one of these trees, there was only 3 of these, so this tree has infringed upon our hardwood. We'll get our watering can started. It's Evelyn's birthday, so we should probably give her something. Quack, quack, gobble, gobble, quack, gobble, 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 quack, quack, gobble, 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 quack. That one feels like it could infringe, so we'll take it out as well. Jeez, hit the stump. There we go. Don't know where these magical stumps come from, but it's nice. Alright. Let us head to town. Let us collect. So this, basically, we're going to move over to the desert, right? So that's our oak and our maple syrup. And then if we want pine, we'll do some pine as well. You know what? Let's go ahead and go this route. Alright, we shouldn't need to water anything, so let's get that started. goal to anything exciting more. All I have to look forward to is years and years of sweaty hot furnace work. But isn't it like a family thing? Your grandpa and your dad and all that proud story that you told me? Alright. Let's see if we can find Evelyn. There she is. What do we have that you might like? A diamond? If I have extra, I'm giving Evelyn a diamond. We do. We have plenty. She deserves it because she is awesome. Yes. Not everybody's going to give you diamonds. And that capped out Evelyn. Welcome to the inner circle. Actually, I think George and Evelyn are both done. Nice. Okay, collect hardwood. Combat mastery, Junimio Hut, build sprinklers, gravel plots. Part of me's thinking that maybe today is a work on the farm day. Given that we have horrible luck. We still need some combat mastery. We've made good progress there, though. I think we started at like 1,300. Okay, let's go over here and start mapping some stuff out. Let's see. First off, let's store some stuff. Another secret note. We might do that next week. So Monday or Tuesday. We'll see. Okay, so when we mapped this out before, if I remember right, let's go ahead and get, let's grab some just torches will work. So we should be able to hoe there. We should be able to hoe where? There. Which means this is the top left corner. Hey, Classy, how you doing? Oh, I do appreciate it. How's the Pokemon playing going? I didn't see what you were playing today. But Pokemon was, I think, yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then this one should be here. Alright, so that'll define the outside border. I think I like it as tight over to here as we can get it. That way we leave some open over there. Ah, that's right. I think I remember you talking about that in the last stream that I watched. Well, that's cool. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is let's grab some stone. And we're going to make gravel spots just to do something different. Gravel pathing. So let's see if it's 17, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We need 6. So it'll be 6 by, I guess that'd be 6 by 6. 36 doesn't seem like enough, but we'll start with 36. Okay. So, if we're going to go there, 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, I think I want to start on the other side. I'd rather have the overlap on this side. So let's start over here. So that would be a plot right there. 2, plot, 1, 2, bang, 1, 2, drop it, 1, 2, boink, 1, 2, there. One, two, 1, 2. One, two, boink, 2, boink, 1, 2, and drop it. Okay. Before I forget to do it, if you want to go check out Classy's stream, there's a link to her stuff. Lots of cozy games. Stardew. Animal Crossing. A lot of Pokemon here recently. I've watched you play a coffee game. I think a pizza game. Good variety. She's got a good variety going on over there. Alright, that corner we're going to have to consider what I want to do with that corner. Alright, let's clean this stuff out. So that one would go... Yeah, we still need it there. Alright, one of these center ones will probably have to come out because that's where we'll put the... what you call it? The Junimio Hut. Jeez. Right, we'll leave that there. That's still watering that one powder melon. So we have 2 more over there. Okay, we don't have our star fruit yet. But I think... Alright, we have 11 sprinklers. That'd be 12 and 13. Let's figure out... Might have to take out one of the center ones. Let's do a quick check here. Let's see. Stardew, farm planning. Let me pop one of these open. See if I've already mapped one of these out. That one's mapped out with iridium, so that doesn't do us any good. We want just normal sprinklers. Normal, normal, normal. First farm, deluxe scarecrow, Junimio 5. Let's try that one. Oh, that's using mostly iridium sprinklers as well. Farm planning. How about first farm? There we go. Oh, nope, those aren't Junimos though. Those are just normal farms. Alright, well, maybe I don't have a version of it with 3 across. Junimo west side, 3 Junimos. Deluxe Scarecrow, Junimo test. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's take out here's my overlap. Which one has the best view of how we built this farm? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if we want to do this in the most efficient way, we would want to put 1 sprinkler just outside. Alright, let me show you guys what I'm looking at, and then switch over here. There we go. So to maximize the crops, right, we've got each one of these. So we put this strip around on both ends. We'd use up more sprinklers, but we wouldn't block as many crops. Let's compare that to what we did here, which would be we're blocking this row. So if we slid all these over one, we would gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to end up gaining 6, I think. Because this strip down the side now doesn't have any blockage. Like if we slide all these over one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 more sprinklers that we would use up, but we gain 6 of our plots here. So I think we'll do that. I think this is probably worth doing. And then this one in the center, we won't do anything with. There's a three squares right behind here that we actually lose. If I slide all those down one, let's do an experiment over here. Let's take that out of the way so it's not blocking anything. So if we slid all these down one, we would reclaim those 3 spots behind. Like this. But then we'd have to do a whole nother row. But we would gain... Actually, I think we gain if we did this. Let's try it. Oh, we're going to lose one there. Okay, so let's just leave that one there. We'll slide these rows. So pulling that off means we're not blocking. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. So this sprinkler is literally only doing 1 square. So it's not the most efficient from a resource standpoint. Okay, then theoretically what we can do then is put in another set up here. Like this. So it's a lot more sprinklers. And then I suppose if we just move that up, we'll lose one, but by moving it down, we would lose 3. Right? There's like 3 empty plots there. So we'll keep that there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 48 sprinklers compared to this version, and that's to gain 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plots. Over here we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 14, 21, 28, 35 through 67 through 8, 39. What did I say? 48? That's actually not that many more. Okay, I think we'll try that. So the question is then, how many sprinklers am I going to have to make? So 7, 14, 21. That's 42 for 3, for 4, for 5, for 6, for 7, 48. All right, let me write that down. We have 12. So we need 36 sprinklers to pull that off. Iron bar, gold bar, refined quartz. Which I'm sure we have 36 of every one of those. Iron bar, gold bar, and refined quartz. So 8, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 36. Okay, let's get you guys back over to this farm. Okay, so we still have 2 over on the main farm area. But we now need to undo what we did here. The grid is fine, it's just in the wrong spot now. Plop, plop, plop. Holy cow, hit the spot. There we go. Alright, let's put the torch back down, I think here. Okay, it should be right there. That's an alignment, and that's an alignment. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, we have 36. We're going to need 48. So we need 12 more gravel paths. Okay, so we want to go 1 square outside of there. 2, place it, 1, 2, place it, 1, 2. 2, place it, place it, place it. 1, 2, place, 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 2, place, two, poink, 1, 2, poink, 1, 2, there, 1, 2. All right, that should be our grid now. And we want 3 rows behind the Junimio Hut. And then we'll go down this side. All right, now this one we're going to move up 1. Put in 1, 2, 3. Then the Junimio Hut will go in there. All right, let's see if we get coverage here. Perfect. Looking good. Okay. There we go. And then, like I said, the Junimio Hut. I'll pick that one back up just so we can see it. The Junimio Hut will go in right there. That 2x3 square right above me is where the Junimio Hut will go. And then we need one more sprinkler, which we have over there. So we end up with 1 extra somehow. But we'll plop that one down there. Okay. Well, let's see. Can I get this done tonight? So many people know this, but if you don't know, you can put torches on top of the sprinklers. So you can actually light up the area without using up any of your crop area. Now obviously, farther in the game, like we're still at year 1, you know, if you built this same thing that I'm doing right here with iridium sprinklers and eventually pressure nozzles and stuff like that, you can get this down to a far more... Oh, we're about to pass out. I don't know if I'm going to make it. We could try. Don't know how long ago the 150 hit. We're just going to pass out. It's worth it. We might have been able to warp and make it into the house, but that's all right. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll finish this little project up, and then we will see what the spirits tell us to do. We still need to go find ourselves some iridium ore. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. All right, so that costs us maybe. There's a chance if Marlin happened to be on the farm and saw us and be like, dude, let me help you out. But chances are that's probably going to cost us money. The spirits also still look somewhat annoyed, so not the best mining day. Pumpkin pie. Alright, let's find out if that costs us money. Fast down at 3 a.m. Alright, Marlin costs us nothing. Thank you, sir. 10 pieces of hardwood for Robin. Can probably hook you up. Alright, we are 6 days from our starfruit. So the starfruit is basically what we're waiting on for the Junimio Hut. So we want to be prepared when that hits. We've got technically the money. And then we're just going to put coffee down. So we don't have to buy seeds, which is nice. So there's no cost because we're harvesting coffee. Anybody who's watched my streams knows I love coffee as a crop. It ranks up there with most of your normal crops as far as a moneymaker. But also it makes a great gift. Everybody but the kids like it. It also is great for speed boosts. And so it's like a triple threat. So I am a fan of the coffee. Okay, let's clear out our inventory here. We filled up our inventory. Okay, we shouldn't need those. Get mayo and cheese going here. Alright, let's go ahead and again drop in some more. Alright, we may have filled up our casks, so we'll let that sit. Wait, no, that's coffee. Sorry. That makes more sense. There we go. Coffee, though, we'll put in there. Pull that out. Pull those out. Pull those out. Get some sales going. Let's see. I think we now have, yeah, we've got iridium quality snow yams, so we're not going to keep our normal one here. Keep our feather. So we'll go ahead and sell that. Okay, I think we can drop these last two powder melon seeds in 7 days. I think we can get that done. We can pull that sprinkler out. Alright. Let's get this little project finished here. We almost pulled it off. If we would have built it correctly the first time. There we go. And then we can go ahead and pull out these. Now I'm going to leave the corner torches for now. Just in case I need them for alignment. Let's see. Still got a day on that. Okay, we still are missing a fourth tree in here. one of you guys. Let's clear all this stuff out. Needs to be gone anyway for the farm. Okay, I like that though. That looks good. So we're prepped for our big spring planting, which won't happen in this stream. That's kind of the funny part. Is everything here is wrapping up year one. So if we continue, if this is one of the streams we end up continuing, we definitely will be in good shape there. Okay, let's see. Robin, what's your schedule today? Alright, you're at work. Check the animals. Check the bat cave events. Need to go to the beach at some point. Traveling cart today. Let's take care of that. Nothing in the bat cave. Staircases. We do need to go to the desert today, which means we probably should also... we need one more iridium. I'm thinking we pop over there relatively early and we'll hit Skull Cavern. You can tell we haven't had our hoe for a while. Alright, well Robin wants 10 hardwood. So we'll do a full hardwood run today. We're not going to buy it for 600, but... Alright, well, before I forget to do this... Let's see, Wednesday. Leave food for special friend. Alright, so this will be Wednesday of week 4. Might pick us up a little bit of combat XP in here as well, so not a lot, but every point helps. That was 12. Alright, if there's one that I was worried about getting done, it was definitely that one. We were, what, 1,300 when we started today? So essentially doing a full level of combat was definitely going to be the... Okay, here we go. This will be it. I can feel it. I can feel the... I can feel the iridium in the pond. Give it to us. Or iron. I mean, 10 iron, 3 omni geodes, and coal is pretty good haul for panning. No complaints, but we're just being selfish. Oh, where'd you come from? Hiding down there. Alright, well we're almost at 3,000 for combat, so we have a shot at that. Alright, so what's left? We have to... Let's pop over to the beach. Could go to Robin's. And then I think the desert. Earth crystal laying around. Look at them go. Oh, this would be the... from the quest. Okay. Yeah, you better. I gave you 100 bug meat. That is one big old hunk of bug meat there. Your old pappy. Quality barber. I've debated doing a playthrough where we just fish. Maybe, you know, do other things recreationally, you know, like have a garden or something, but how far could you get essentially just fishing? Wouldn't be like super strict of like if I gain a point of experience anywhere else it would be a problem, but alright, Caroline, where are you? Caroline wants an earth crystal, I believe. Earth crystal. Clint. Was it Leah's birthday? Whose birthday were we going to? Was I going to do donation for? I feel like it was Leah's birthday. Maybe I'm thinking the Caroline on the other save. That also could be true. I suppose I should say hi to Pierre while we're here. Have a coffee. There we go. Capped out Caroline. It's already 2 o'clock. Too many things to do. Alright, let's give Robin the hardwood. And then while we won't get the 25 levels today, maybe we can get lucky and just, like I said, we just need one more ore. Oh, we already had a bunch of hardwood, but capped out with Robin. Capped out with Demetrius. Thanks, I like this. All right. We definitely need to get to the desert, though, to at least get whatever staircases we can. So let's do that next. Not that we're going to get a great mining run, but we'll hit the mines just to see if we can, again, just snag one ore. That's all we need at this point. Guess we'll check on our trees. See if any of them have gotten crazy. Looks like a lot of 2s. Okay. Let's grab those. We don't have a lot, but we got some. Winter root. Yeah, we have plenty of those. Coal, iron, geodes. We'll sell our 2 powder melon. Yeah, everybody's a bit quiet today. That's all right. That goes to Gunther. Got plenty of those. Goes to Clint. This little project we'll deal with here in a little bit. Carrot seeds. Alright, let's go get our staircases. Do a forage run around the desert and hit the mines and see if we can get lucky. Alright, do we have any other staircases? Okay. Well, if we wanted to push our luck down to 25, we could, but I'm not sure I'm gonna. This will basically be another run where we're trying to grab ourselves some combat XP and 1 iridium ore. Nope, iron in that one. That's really all we're after. So just the combination of this. Now we don't need the mining XP anymore. So we're going to skip a lot of the rocks and just go for combat and depth. Now we'll grab resources. I don't want to fight the mummies, so let's just go for depth. Well, that solves our problem right there. That slime dropped an iridium bar directly. So, we can now, tomorrow morning, pop out, fix the boat, and unlock Ginger Island. Who needs an ore when you can just get a bar? We'll take it. Alright, well, we might as well continue here. There we go. We replaced our diamond that we gave to Evelyn. Which one seems deeper? 5 levels. What we want is a 15. I think that's the max that you can drop down. We're going to take... Okay, so now we're just chasing combat XP. Another iridium bar. That's funny. We had trouble getting 1 ore, and now we're getting... boink, 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 boink. Alright, and again, let's grab the gold. Alright, so barring getting any like 2 or 3 mine shafts in a row. Again, I don't think we'll make it to 25, but we can farm a little bit of combat XP here. We're over 3,000. Which means, what have we gotten so far? We've gotten just short of 2,000 in the first week. And we spent most of that doing low-level stuff, so we're in striking distance. We keep coming over here and fighting the harder stuff. Like this bucket of experience right there. Another note. Oh, I see an exit. Let's take the quick exit. Still kind of secretly hoping we could get lucky and make it to 25, but I think we're just gonna have to pick a day and prioritize coming over here early instead of like we're getting over here in the afternoon. Now the 100's a whole different issue. That takes longer. I think to effectively get to 100, you want to bomb, have staircases so that you can skip problematic levels. As long as you use less than 10, you did good job result. If you want to see you're clever but not honorable, I think is the word they use. I did that, I think, was that last night? Last night or the night before on our Joja stream. I think we used 50 staircases to get through 100 levels. So we took I think he called it clever but not honorable route. So it's a different dialogue for that. Well, this one didn't do a whole lot for our combat. Alright, well, we're definitely not getting to 25, so I say we go ahead and head home. We did what we needed to do, though. Alright, let's get our inventory cleaned up here, and then let's see where we stand. So we have 6 iridium bars, which should be enough to take care of the boat. Okay, looks like we filled our casks up, so now we're just kind of waiting. Oh, we got iridium ore as well. I didn't see it drop, but 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 4. So we would have got it either way. That's awesome. Let's see, shipping bin. We'll ship all that. Two more secret notes in our ever-expanding secret note stuff. Throw that into farm equipment because we use that as automate now. That's our automate piece. All right, our copper can will be done tomorrow. So we're going to need iron for that. No worries, my friend. Yeah, get some rest. Stay safe, my friend. Let's do a quick shout out if you want to check out some soda reviews. Our friend Victus does some highly entertaining reviews of strange different sodas. I think his last one was a cream soda and a sweet corn soda. So check him out. It is an enjoyable watch. Okay, so that's set up for tomorrow. Oh, let's store. There we go. And we're up to 43 staircases. Actually doing pretty good, given I think we only have one crystallarium. So. Okay. Finally made a little bit of money. Money's flowing again. We have a lot of it tied up in purple cheese. So when that all starts to hit, our money flow is going to start to get regular again. So the cheese we would have normally sold, we've been investing to double its price. So it's worth it in the long run. It's just the short run. You might run a little bit short. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back to the final week of winter of year one. Welcome back, everyone. Glad you're sticking with us. We do appreciate it. As you discover our little corner of the Stardew YouTube universe here. Alright, our copper watering can is done. What do we got? 0.065. Probably good. Good humor. What do you think? Brown stems. Yep, done it. Alright, let's check down here. Yeah, that's all just right. Now we could expand that. What does it take to make a cask? Wood and hardwood. probably worth expanding. Let's check. How full is it right now? Are we hitting capacity? We have hit capacity. Let's see. Wood and hardwood. Let's put in... If we keep 100 for the raccoon house, we can unlock the raccoon. Everything in this stream is going to be about unlocking stuff. So let us... We can make up to 44, depending on how our wood holds. Alright. Let's increase our capacity down here. I think I'm going to start to fill it in from the backside here. Let's do that. There we go. All right. We'll just save. We'll save one. So I'll fill a gap in at the top, just aesthetically. Put one right in front of that beam. That column there. Alright. That should keep us going for a while. Alright, make us some cheese. Okay, so what do we have on the agenda for today? I think we're going to keep a hold of that. That's good. Start up saloon at 7. Okay. Let's see. We could get the raccoon family started. We can get the boat going. We are about to run ourselves out of hardwood, so... Let's go ahead and collect hardwood. And if we knock out the boat and we knock out the raccoon and we build the Junimio Hut when we get our star fruit, I think we're going to be through most of our year 1 tasks. You can make a case that we haven't completed the Skull Cavern 100 yet. That's always a good one to get done. Not saying it's going to be impossible by the end of this stream, but I'm thinking unlikely. It's my gut feeling on it. Another secret note. I'm tempted just to see how many of those we can collect. But that does make me feel like the system is not recognizing the collection of the notes. It's recognizing the completion of the notes. Do we even have access to this? Yeah, 100 pieces of hardwood. Okay, so that was just a bonus. That wasn't part of the plan for today, but but we also got it completed. Now we're down to 16 hardwood, so we'll go ahead and get a little bit of free combat XP. Boink, boink. So 32.50. We still have a shot. I'm not giving up on the mastery cave. As a matter of fact, after we make the runs today, that's really kind of our main thing. So all right, let's go work on the boat. Let's see, build the sprinklers done, gravel plots done, collect hardwood done for today. Check the animals, we did. Ooh, that list is getting smaller. Oh, it is a new week, so we can check this board. 100 pieces of stone in a week. Resource rush. Have we done that one? It's not checked off. Okay, let's check in on these, see which one we want to try. Quests. So, stone chest recipe in 2500 for collecting 1,000 stone. And aquatic. Gold equivalent to selling the fish and the farm computer. I think we're going to be in the mines a lot. So let's try the stone one. I don't want to be distracted by fishing. Because we still want that mastery. Alright, so this should be the last. But will be repaired overnight. Alright. Done and done. Now let's get up to Clint's. And then we should be able to still hit a mine today, I think. What do we have? Anything we want to... 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we actually have a number of things that we can donate. Artifacts. We've already got that one. I think we need 4. Okay, so let's pull out Gunther, 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 Gunther. Do a little donating here. Sure, put that there. I don't really have skeleton stuff anywhere in particular. All that, and we didn't get one. We didn't get one reward. Little door behind in the dark. Couldn't get it to open though. Tunnel leading out from Pelican Town. Not sure on that one. Highlights from the Book of Yoba. $189. Marvelous. All right, Clint, here we come. Wow, he's just guilt tripping us all over the place. We're about to give him a bunch of money. Alright. Next watering can upgrade. And then let's start cracking some stuff open here. Wheat seeds, hardwood, mixed flower seeds, wallpaper, hardwood, warp totem to the mountains, warp totem to the beach, chowder, more mixed flower seeds, another warp totem. Another warp totem. Knocking those out. More seeds. Home or farm warp totem. And a shrimp cocktail. Farming. Let's see. Artichoke seeds can go in there. Drop off our food. Decorations. Let's throw that in there. Artifacts. Done. And done. Let's do the normal ones first. Earth crystal. Earth crystal times 2. Copper. Stone. Don't remember that one. Celestine? I'm not sure on that one. At the Nicoite. More copper. More iron. That one's calcite. Dwarvish helm. Jagoite. Esperite. clay. Star shards. Another dwarf gadget. More copper. Fire quartz. Oh, there's our 2 iridium ore that we needed. Coal. More iron. Looks like gold. Pyrite. Basalt. Copper. More clay. Some coal. Some gold. And ocean stone. Alright, let's see if any of these are Gunther worthy. Put our normal resources away. Alright, let's put in all of that stuff. Alright, ship it. Ship that, ship that, ship that. Oh, excuse me. Alright, anything in rares? Probably not. Food. We did get some food, I thought. We might have already put it away. I think we already put it away. Decorations. Hay feeder. We need to buy some hay. Our animals are starting to work their way through that. Alright, gems and minerals. Gunther wants that one. Ocean stone. Gunther wants that one. Gunther wants that one. Artifact. Gunther wants that one. Alright, we got some more donations for the museum. Well, I'm not sure how much of a mining run we're going to get in today, but what we might do is hit the quarry mine. Because if we hit the quarry mine, we can get lots of stone. That's reserved. Oh, I started putting those over there, I guess, but alright. Well, no rhyme or reason for that. Crystal chair. Alright, so I think tomorrow morning we're going to have to do another upgrade to our chests. Because our decoration chest is full. Alright, let's start the stone grind here. Quarry rocks are nice because I think by and large they all give you at least one stone. Now, at one stone at a time, it'll take a while to get 1,000 stone, but alright, since we're late in the day, we'll go ahead and hit the quarry mine here. It's smaller, resets every day, it's got some decent combat in it. So we can keep grabbing combat XP. But it's got that one section that's really good for stone. So that's where we'll head. And we'll grab these big rocks because they're worth 10. Which is what, 1% of the 1,000? That little guy was going crazy. Alright, a couple of skull guys here. $15, we will take it. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, lots of skull guys in here. Wonderful. 3,500 on our combat XP. It's stone collection time. Be nice to get to 250 today. If we get 250 today, I'll be feeling pretty good about our progress. Plus the bonus combat XP, which is a sub goal. Wonderful. $3,600. $10 more on the big old rock. This cave's been good to us. Lots of these guys. Oh, look at that. That's 45 more XP just right on the edge of the screen there. Wonderful. Timing wise, this is actually pretty good. Because we're about out of time. And we're about to... Holy cow. Look at that. That's wonderful. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these guys? That's 90 XP just in this one little room. Let's get them all going. Wonderful. All right, we're going to call that a success. Let's get home, take care of some business. Store. Cheese. Get our gold cheese going. Ooh, was it a coffee day? I think that's worth checking. It's only 12:40. Ship that. Store that. Another secret note. Probably end up selling that, but okay, anything else? We need to store that, but I don't have room right now. Nope. Oh, there's ancient fruit though. Let's grab that. Alright, actually, our ancient fruit's doing better on this farm than on my second year of my Joja farm. So, fix that boat! Alright, we'll take a couple minutes. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging with us and for your support. We do appreciate it. All right, so let's check in on how we did on our stone. Yeah, 277. 250 was our goal. Actually, that went pretty well. That also includes the quarry, though, so we're not going to get that every day. So we can't just keep doing the quarry cave, although that gave us a good chunk there. All right, Leah's birthday. What do we want to do for Leah's birthday? Let's see, what does she love? I'm not sure. We could go get a... Yeah, let's use the mod. We're gonna go do a 4 p.m. walk to Stardew Saloon. Okay, I think we're going to take the time to put what you call it, do one of the donations and get one of those certificates. Okay, let's see. To deal with our decoration issue here, two things we want to do. First thing is we're going to grab a couple of tables. So we have that and we have that. So we'll put a table there and a table there. And then food, we're gonna grab some cookies. I'm gonna do this before I forget to do it. Alright, mayo, 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 mayo. Mayo, mayo, cheese, cheese, mayo, cheese. Nope. I want you there. And you there. There we go. Okay. Done and done. Neutral spirits. Lobster bisque. So you stop by the back room whenever you want to ride. Alright, we are 4 days from our star fruit. It's going to put it due on the 27th. It's going to be tight, but I think we're going to pull it off. Alright, coffee's done. And now that we move those tables out, but again, I think we need to upgrade those chests as well. Okay. Still have to gather stone. Squid, I don't think I have any. So we have combat, which is at 3722. We do have to put some scarecrows down to our Junimio Hut farm, but we're okay there. That's not a priority until spring, really. Or until we plant something. happy cows. Thank you, you ladies. Rabbit, chicken, duck, duck, chicken, rabbit, chicken, duck. Okay. Let's go into town. We will get the certificate for Leah's birthday. Well, I guess we have been directed to harvest artifact spots. If you put 4 in the same spot, you kind of have to do that. So, we did install a mod that is a charity mod. We figured it was fitting given the charity nature of our streams. Maru. Everybody needs coffee. Coffee for everybody. Okay, so what we're gonna do, checking up here. Come down here and we are going to donate to charity. We'll do the old feeding Ferngill. Okay, I think mining and combat is really what we're going to do the rest of today. At some point, we really should go out to the island, just because we've unlocked it. We can get like the intro quest done. Cool statue. Hey, Kennedy, how you doing? What was... Oh, the thing that I bought? Is that what you're talking about? So that's a mod. Hold on, I'll see if I can pop open the... I don't know if it has an editable thing or not. Just a second. I'll see if I can find it. But if not, I'll look it up. Because I never remember the name of it. Creepy. Okay, so the creepy one here, we're not going to do it. But it's always worth exploring the game system. So I think that one really hits your friendship hard. Yeah. Oh, no, not too bad. Minus 100 friendship. So I thought it was worse than that, but... Okay, let's see. No, yeah, it's definitely a mod. It's not built in. It's not an addition to the game. But let me pop it up here after this cutscene. I don't think I've ever done the online. And given the ExtraLife is an online charity, I think we'll go with that for this save. You don't have a computer? Is that a typewriter? Okay, so we're going to give her the feeding fern gill. That helped a ton. Okay. Let's pause here real quick. It is called... I think this is it. Okay. Let me turn these off. There we go. So it's called the Charity Donation Stand Edition. And then what it does is, if you buy these things, you get a +5, +20, +50, 100, 150, 200, 250 friendship boost to everybody that you've met. So by buying that thing, I got a +5 to everybody. And then all these certificates become loved gifts as well. So you can give them away. So that's what it's called. Charity Donation Stand Edition. I think it's called something else in the game, though. Or at least in Stardew. Let me look. I don't think it has a configuration. It does not. Let's see what Stardew calls it. Amon's Charity Donation Stand. Yeah, so Charity Donation Stand Edition. Same name. So yeah, so you get across the board. So when I bought that, everybody got a 5. Now 5 friendship isn't that big a deal, but if you add it across to everybody, that's a good chunk of friendship, right? And then I gave the gift away. I plan on buying them all at some point, but that top one's $1 million gold, so it's expensive. Okay, let's see. I guess back to... Yeah, so when you buy them, you get friendship XP, again, with everybody you've met. So, you know, 5 friendships not a big deal, but 5 times the 20 or 30 people that you've met does start to add up a little bit. Okay, we need to get XP and stone. So, I'm thinking, let's go hit the quarry again. The quarry itself, I don't think will have a whole lot. But the quarry mine is usually pretty good for stone. Yeah, we just cleared this out, so not a ton has respawned. But we'll grab it. Okay, we were at 277, 279. Alright, let's see what we can get on this run. And the combat XP. We still need that as well. Those little brown ones are fast. Not a lot of critters in this run so far. But we're coming into the skull section, so they're 15, so they pop pretty quick. And then these guys are great because they give us 10 stone. Alright, this room looks promising. Boink. All right, now we'll take the right corridor here, because this is where all the stone will be, or the bigger chunks of stone anyway, and probably some skeletons. Alright, almost to 4,000 for the combat XP. So actually, I was a little worried, but I think we got a shot at it. Oh, he only gave us 8. He seems more dangerous than an 8. I mean, the skulls are 15. Alright, but we are on a stone grinding mission here. Oh man, I can't wait to get a trinket. Getting the mastery is so nice. It adds, I think, a lot to the skills. Although we will probably grab, I think I usually get farming first because the iridium scythe is a game changer. Probably on my list of favorite objects in the game. Where are you going? All right, let's see how we did. We started at 279. We'll call it 380 or 379. 140-ish, right about. All right, 7 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get ourselves, I'm thinking combat XP, so let's go deep. So what we'll do now is we'll still mine those and the ore. 15 a pop. These will be nice. So those types of rocks and ore will give us, well, this one will give us stone, and we can't turn down the ore. And these have a chance to give us stone, I guess. So we'll still collect some stone here. But what we were hoping for was monsters. A severe lack of monsters in this level. Alright, let's grab the ones that we know will give us. Honestly, we can rank crash through these fast enough that we're looking for an exit anyway. And some of them give us ore, or sorry, stone. That'll give us good XP, but alright, I think we can get to 500 today. We started at 279, so we're over the 250 mark. But we also didn't get to clear the quarry, which definitely helped. That was probably 100 in the quarry. Not the quarry mine, the quarry itself. Alright, looks like we filled up our inventory. Got the dark sword. Good sword if we didn't already have the galaxy sword. That would have been a really good find. Oh, look at all the gold. Boink, boink. Can't just leave that gold laying there. Must take. Alright, I think this is probably going to be our last level. We do have a staircase there, so we'll pop down just to see if there's anything right here at the entrance that we want. Well, same rule. See, I wish I was getting that over in the Skull Cavern. That would have been nice. Okay. Oh, we'll grab the diamond. Alright, see if we cut it too close or not. torch pass out? No, it made it inside. Okay. Let's clean up our resources here. And then we will take stock. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see how much stone we got today, but we can check that first thing tomorrow. Coffee. Oops, let's get that stuff working again. Got some extra coal. I don't see anything else. Let's see. I'll put that in there. Shipping. Sell that, sell that. Alright, I think everything else needs to be stored. Artifact goes there. Purple mushroom. Again, we're probably going to sell that. But for right now, we'll just put it in with our equipment. Okay. Oh, 589. Actually, we did quite well. So maybe the normal mines are the way to go. We went from 279 to 3, was it 328, 338, something like that. So we got another 279, 380, another 200 in the normal. I'll have to go back and check my math on that, but oh, we even made it to bed. I'm surprised. All right, let's take a break. We'll regroup and find out where we're going to go on combat and resource. And I think probably visit the island. We should probably do that since we unlocked the boat. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Glad to have you with us. Alright, so in our tick list of things to finish by the end of the year, we unlocked the island, so we need to get out there. We'll go upgrade our watering can probably again, so we can get that to gold. Neutral spirits. Clint sent us an iron bar. Give your secret friend. Who was our secret friend? Let's look. Caroline. That's right. Oh, Caroline, that's what we wanted to do. We need to get another certificate, so we'll get that today as well, because we wanted to give her one as well. All right, 3 days on our star fruit for our Junimio Hut. All right, let's do our chores, and then we shall okay, we're actually okay on hay, I think. We're gonna make it. I thought I stored up enough for the winter. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. And the rabbit stays silent. Okay, let's see. Not going to worry about hardwood. Where are we at on combat? Ooh, 41-41. Farther than I thought. So I think that deep mine run might be what we do. What's up, buddy? Driftwood, thanks. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's get production going here. We're going to start pulling purple cheese here pretty soon, and then that's going to be good. Ship that. Okay, so crap, it's Wednesday. Okay, well, I have one in storage, so I can give her my feeding ferngil and then buy another one to replace it, because I want to keep one of each. Alright, well, we have an extra, so we can give it to her. But unfortunately, oh no, the community center is open. We can get in there. Okay, we're good. They're open on Wednesdays now. Oh, we haven't popped in here, I don't think. I'm not sure. Maybe that comes after the island. Alright, I think we're up to gold. And then we'll start working on the trash can, I guess. We'll get everything to gold. Alright, so let's go get our certificate that we'll use as our Feast of the Winter Star gift. Since in the cutscene, she was the one that was setting up the donations, seems like a great gift to acknowledge her contributions. That's what I'm thinking. That's my headcanon. So we'll get the Feeding Ferngill certificate. And that'll be our gift to Caroline. Oh, 15 points. This should be it. Alright, Abigail is done. Okay. Let's check in. We check the animals. We check the bat cave. Let's check for events. Got another Leah Cottage one we could do. Collect hardwood. Junimio Hut, scarecrows, large chest upgrades. Leave food for our special friend. We've done that. Alright, let's go ahead and go get the cutscene done. And then I think we'll hit the mines again. Click. Oh, angry bubble. Yes, I'm always around when things are happening. It's kind of weird. You don't have to. You could just say we had an argument and leave it at that. Business or medicine or something. You go. You should do it. Oh, that's a phone, I guess. Was it selfish? No. Let's see. The negative ones have a negative effect, but no real. No, it had to be done. Your ex sounds like an idiot. Been better off. I say follow your dreams. There you go. Well, there you go. Get yourself a computer. If I had one at my house, you could come and use it. I'll only take 10%. Okay. Combat mastery and stone mining, here we come. I think we'll skip the quarry mine today. Let's just go right in and see how we do in the normal mines. So we're at 589. a good start on the mining stuff, because these rocks give great amounts of stone. And since we have to mine for an exit anyway, we'll get stone, so we'll definitely grab these. That's worth 10. Quick exit. I don't see any. I don't see any combat opportunities, but we will go ahead and grab the stone, at least the big hitters here. Oh, there we go. A little combat. Ooh, do we want to stay for bat combat? I think they give 15. Just a constant flow. Like if this just never stopped, I'd probably just stand here and farm the bats. We should probably check the Adventurers Guild before we leave the mines today, because I think we might have gotten a couple of the things done. So we can go get some, hopefully some free equipment. Make our life a little easier. It might just be cosmetic. Oh, we like this. We don't care that you healed the bat, but having 3 of them all stacked up like that is good for XP. Is that 43? Big rock. Alright, actually we're doing quite well. It's only 3 o'clock. We got over here a little earlier than we normally do. So that's always good. Another big rock. $15 XP, loving it. I thought we found an exit, but no. We just didn't make it down here yet. Alright. Let's mine ourselves an exit. Every time I say that, I think about the Matrix. I need an exit. Give us an exit. But again, we get... oh, there's why we probably want to get our exit. We ran right by that guy earlier. He didn't attack us. That's kind of funky. Well, again, we are picking up some stone here. Slower, but... See a big rock, liking that. And a pretty small level. Alright, back to looking for an exit. Alright, we got our exit. And that was a click to eat that we were standing close enough to the stairs that it activated the stairs. You gotta be careful of that at the entrance. It really sucks in Skull Cavern if you don't want to leave and you end up leaving because you tried to eat next to the mine entrance. Especially if you're down deep. Kind of ruins the run. Oh, some good stone on this level. And a little bit of gold. And some combat. And a little bit of everything. Oh, almost 4,500. Grab the stone. And we'll take our exit. 106. Alright, we got a quick exit, but again, we're doing this for resources and XP, so don't just have to leave. I'm not just going for depth. At least not on this run. Oh, that's a tough slime. Let's make sure that we are healed up here. Not worried about killing it, but it'll take a little bit more. We probably want to take that guy out first. So let's go around, come in the other side here. Immunity band. What's that? The top of the ring is made from enchanted purple wool. Alright, I'm not giving up my glowstone rings, but kind of a cool ring. Alright, store those. I'm going to sell that. I want that back. That goes to Caroline. Alright, let's keep rocking and rolling here. Actually, I think we're just looking for the exit now. More notes. Let us out. Let us out. Let us out. Well, if we have to clear the whole room, we will. There's probably like one of those rock crab dudes around somewhere that's blocking our... Oh, I think we had that exit at the beginning. Alright, let's go ahead and take it. Alright, well this will be good for combat XP. Not a lot of mining is going to get done here, but we'll take it for the combat XP. $4,700. All right, 1240. We'll probably clear this level. Oh, we hit 4750, you think, for XP? Yep, 4751. Ugh. Wanted to try to get to the Adventurers Guild. This, I think we can still make it. 120. Maybe. What did we get? We got a hard hat. Not much of anything. All right. Home again, home again. Sliding in under the skin of our teeth yet again. Alright, let's drop in more cheese. Alright, we're due for coffee. We'll have to harvest coffee tomorrow. Seeds. Alright. Sell that and sell that. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape. Alright, we'll make sure our stuff is out for our special guest tonight. Alright, we're going to jump to... There we go. There he goes. There's our guy. See, I don't want to jump to break right away because we should get the little animation. Our little special visitor will pop in here in a few minutes. Alright, let's go ahead and take our break. We will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Do appreciate you hanging out with us on this Saturday afternoon and going into Saturday night. All right, it is Feast of the Winter Star. So over here, our cookies and milk have resulted in 2 presents from our very special friend. So thank you. Alright, let's get the cheese and mayo cranking. Store our feather. We have our gift. Okay, Feast of the Winter Star. When does that kick off? Probably in the morning, I'm going to guess. Um, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Alright, so this will be a day we don't get a whole lot done, which is fine. The events are kind of cool that way. 827. So we've done that 3 days, and we're getting more than 250 a day. So I think that level 100 run has been good to us, because it's gotten us close here as well. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's look at what we're sitting on for wood. Wood and copper. There we go. Delivery, rares, food, artifacts, decorations. All looking pretty good now. Plenty of storage space. Now that we do have that extra space, so I think I'm going to pull out the clothing from the equipment here. And we're going to put them in with decorations, since they're... You can make the argument that they are decorations for people. We need to get a dresser. That's what we need to do. But alright, let's see. $100. Alright, we should have coffee. And 2 days till star fruit. Okay, so we can't go into town today. Our watering can's not going to be done until tomorrow, but that's alright. That'll be as far as we're going to take that upgrade. So we'll do everything we can just around the farm, stuff like that. We can chop some wood. We can do all kinds of stuff. We are probably going to have to, in our next trip out to the desert, we're probably going to need to chop some of our trees out there, because those chests burnt through a lot of wood. while the large chest is nice, I think it's what, 120 wood per chest. 120. So yeah, I'll burn through some wood building those. Not that wood is a rare resource. We can get plenty of it. And a very renewable resource. If you continually plant trees, you're going to have essentially an endless supply of wood. Alright, what did I say? 2 or 3? We have till 2. Go get a little bit of hardwood, a little bit of free combat XP. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, 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 boink. Boom, 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 boom. Pan. Copper and coal. And Omni Geode. Okie dokie. Hello, raccoon. Smoked shad and 5 oysters. Okay, let's see. Raccoon. Smoked shad, 5 oysters. Alright, we'll start collecting that whenever we get a chance. Oh, poor Krobus. Feel like we neglect him. Oh, let's see. We have till 2. I don't think the sewer will trigger. I mean, if it does, it does, but... Question is, can we pop out of the sewer? We might just do that. Alright, we're going to call that good for now. Oh, we never bought the star drop from Krobus. I don't think we have any other upgrades coming anytime soon, so let's go ahead and get that. Extra energy is useful. We are definitely into helping kids. Alright, we almost have the first heart. Okay, well 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock's when the festivities end, so let's go ahead and attend. Alright, let's go say hi to everybody. Get over it. Oh, here we go. Get to hear the legend of the Winter Star. Oh, if he's your... Like, I think we had this happen on the Joja run. If Willie is your secret friend, you don't get to hear the legends. In the night sky of winter, there is a bright star only visible from this valley. No one knows why this is, but in times of old, people would come from far and wide to see it. They believed that anyone who laid eyes on the winter star would be blessed with good fortune. Some even claimed that the mysterious fruit known as Star Drop is connected to the winter star in some way. That's it. I remember there being more. But it is a good story. Good afternoon. Good evening. Really don't know why Linus thinks everybody hates him. What happened in this valley before we got here? Oh, we got the... This is a little bit of a bug. One of the mods, the toolbar is still kind of still there, even though we can't see it. And if you run your cursor over it, it activates. So. Holidays are good for business. Spoken like a true corporate person. Clam. Yep. We're almost broke anyway. Feast on a cold winter's day, huh? Never seen anything that couldn't be explained by science. Let's see if I can find one that's not quite so... Oh. Default's back. Okay, there we go. I think I got it to go away. No, we're not quite ready for that yet. Well, that's a good thing to be thankful of. Really got to search far and wide for the best ingredients. Ring fruit, premier canes, you know, you can't beat the bright red coloring, and it's all natural. Tell me more. Secret my deluxe double canes? Okay, you've got to promise absolute secrecy. It's a drop of vanilla in the white candy to complement the cherry flavor. Oh, please, Gus, tell me more. They're standard, and I always make a healthy batch of those as well. You've got to have more info. No, I'm enjoying it. I want to know more. But for me, just another lonely year. I feel for you, buddy. Find under the tree. Well, Clint's got my watering can. How about stylish boots? No, I'm good. My tie-dye shirt is very warm. don't diet during the winter. And my family, I guess. Well, thank you, Robin. That was a very kind offer. I think I kind of want to join them here. Alright. Wizard. Sandy. So we did quite well. Alright, let's get ourselves out of here. We gotta go back and find Caroline. Guffy, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. We do appreciate it. Okay, so we're giving Caroline the Feeding Ferngill certificate from our charitable donation. Doing well, doing well. We have knocked out a lot of stuff today. We added a cellar. We got our mining mastery done. We built out the Junimo plot. We unlocked Ginger Island. We had the night market. We're doing the winter feast. We unlocked the raccoon tree. Yeah, I recognize you. I recognize you from over there for sure. I caught part. I didn't watch your version of it. I was on Cozy's stream when you guys were doing your last co-op play. I caught part of that one. I was there at least through the mic issues, but we eventually got to hear you on Cozy's screen. We got milk and cookies put out for our special friend. We built a fruit collection system in the greenhouse. Yeah, we've gotten a lot done. We added oak trees and maple trees to the desert. So yeah, our goal is to hopefully basically wrap almost everything up. Yeah, DG's my bot. So yeah, he's always back there. It's my streamer bot. All right, let's see what we get. Is Clint our special person? Are we gonna get like an iron bar? Yeah, vanilla's fun. It's a challenge, especially after you've played modded. Five frozen geodes that I have to go to him to open. Oh, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I mean, DG is a real account. It's a real YouTube account, but it's my bot account. As much money as I've given you, I would expect you could afford more. We've upgraded all of our tools to gold. Okay, I think that's everything. We've talked to everybody. We had a lovely dinner with Jody and the kids. I think it's time to head home. Yeah, this is the end of the first year. It is a modded playthrough. But we did the community center route, so we were able to complete the community center on day 1 of winter, which I just had to forage and we were good to go. I think we completed everything else by like the second week of fall. And so yeah, we're playing it kind of from the standpoint, it is for charity. We stream for ExtraLife, but also we're kind of playing this as just a friendship run. Is that number 4? Nope, I need number 4. And we're doing other weird things, like here recently. I've yet to turn in a single secret note, just out of curiosity, so I don't have any secret notes. But we've been collecting them. And so we now have 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. We now have 39 secret notes, and there's only 27. So we're just doing some weird experiments like that sometimes. But we're trying to prioritize friendship and being kind to people and positivity and stuff in this particular playthrough. So we are trying to do that kind of stuff. Nope, we need oysters. Alright, let's see. Sell that, sell that. That will go, that will go. And let's put that in the furnace, that in the furnace. Store that away. Alright, we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other ways to play. So going back to vanilla for something would be... I'll probably do that at some point. Yeah, I thought I had those spread out to 2 different spots. There we go. So, but I'm also thinking about doing some, like a superhero or a sci-fi style. Something different. Okay, we need to... Let's get some cheese going. There we go. Alright, we have 2 hours still left. Oh, we could probably go get a little bit of combat in. What are we at? Almost 4,800. Let's do that. Don't want to waste any time. Summer year 1. Yeah, this one has been a pretty efficient run. So it's my... I guess my 3rd playthrough. I've got my original first completely vanilla, never played the game before run that we did. I think we played through 5 years on that one. Something like that. And I was slow. Like I didn't know what I was doing. So I think it was like year 3 before I caught the pufferfish that I needed for the community center. Things like that. So that was our first playthrough. Second playthrough is a series that's still going right now. And that's my Joja run. I'm having a ball with the Joja run. It is a completely different way to play. Another secret note. So we are at the end of year 2 on the Joja run. Oh, we do need to get some... Where are we at on Robin's challenge? 833. So that's the one I play 4 nights a week. I usually play the Joja run on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But I'm debating on maybe upping the days on that. I don't know yet. I'm also debating on potentially doing some different stuff on the weekends. And then during the week, just doing Joja. So I don't know for sure. Ugh. Took some damage on that one. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. Yeah, this one's modded. We have the abilities bar, which you've seen popping up over there. Alarms, automate, bigger backpack, chests anywhere, event lookup, informant, lookup anything, map locations, to-do list, and the UI info suite. The 2 that are probably making, that aren't just quality of life, automate and chests anywhere, are pretty game changing. They fundamentally change a lot of the core of the game, but Dread, how you doing? Yeah, we've missed you being my likes evangelist. I heard you were doing real life Stardew today. At least that's what Debbie claims. Alright, 120. Let's just grab as much stone as we can before we have to go to bed. Alright, that's probably good enough. I like the mods. Like, I am a relatively purist from the standpoint of I wanted my first playthrough to be completely vanilla. I wanted to experience the game as the developer intended. I think that is important. I don't care if other people don't. I don't get upset about it, but me personally, for my play experience, that's what I wanted. So that's what I did. I played the first one completely vanilla. Dread was there from the early days, so she's seen me struggle through figuring the game out and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a good way to play. Green beans, cucumbers, flowers, herbs, broccoli, collard greens, onions, cantaloupe. Holy cow. How are the chickens? Are they doing better? How's Rufio? So I looked up, on my first playthrough, I would look things up on occasion, mostly just to make sure that I wasn't, like, selling something that I needed for later or things like that. But I went in pretty blind on the first playthrough. Yeah, I've not ever played it multiplayer. Are the Stardew sisters streaming tonight, or are you guys too tired? Oh, that's cool. I'm glad he's doing better. Yeah, let me know, Dredd, if you guys are streaming or not. I am a hoarder. This one I've been trying to get rid of stuff, and this is my version of getting rid of stuff, right? Like, I just tend to keep things. So, yeah, this is one where I've been liberal in selling things, and I still have just hoarded amounts of stuff saved up that I probably don't need. So yeah, so this is my version of getting rid of stuff. It's not good. But again, the mod, the Chest Anywhere mod, makes it so I can just, it makes it easy to hoard stuff, right? Oh, no worries. Just let me know. Let me know either way. Happy to support you guys. There we go. Well, if you do stream tonight, there's, for everybody else, there is a link to the Stardew sisters. So Guffy, they play a split screen multiplayer on the beach farm. It's entertaining to watch. I've never played multiplayer. So yeah, this is our latest project. I don't know what's going to happen because there's only 27 secret notes. And we, like I said, we have 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 7, 3, 8, 3, 9. We have 40 secret notes right now because I've turned 0 in. So I'm kind of waiting to see we're probably going to take care of this by the end of this stream. So I'm just seeing how many I can get probably by Sunday. And then we may or may not turn those in. Oh, I appreciate it, Guffy. Thank you. I think I'm subscribed to you. Let me double check. If I'm not, I will right now. Go to channel. I think I subscribed to you off of Cozy's stream, though. Yep, I am a subscriber. Already done. Okay, so what we have left, let's see. Absolutely. Trying everything I can to support Stardew communities and stuff like that. So in our push to get basically everything ready and done, we have 2 things left. We need to go out to the island, and we need to finish setting up the Junimio Hut. And then it's just combat mastery, which we are sitting at 4901. So we only need 100 combat XP. So I think we're going to pull the mastery cave off as well. Yeah, Guffy is. I met Guffy through Crystal stream. Yeah, classy cozy gamer. All right, let's go ahead and get some sleep here. We will take a quick break and we'll be back for Friday. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging with us. We do appreciate it. As we wrap up our first year of our community center run, we were able to complete the community center by fall of day one of winter, into fall essentially. We just had to forage on that last day. And then this stream we've essentially, very displeased. We've essentially just been knocking things out. So we'll do a recap at the end, but we added a cellar, we mastered mining, we're about to add a Junimio Hut, we unlocked Ginger Island, we attended the night market, we attended the winter feast, we added trees to the desert, we built sprinklers, we set up our Junimio plot, we've done birthdays. So yeah, we'll do a tour through later on. I believe our watering can should be finished, and it's Clint's birthday. So let's see. 253. Will a light gift be enough? We could max out. We've maxed out, I think, 2 or 3 different people in friendship today. Let's see. Birthday like is good for 360. So we need 250, 350. We need 393. So a loved gift will get us there. A liked gift of probably gold would get us there as well. Unfortunately, our coffee's not gold. We could give him gold cheese. Or we could just let loose of one of our pieces of... Oh, he likes gold bars. We'll just give him a gold bar. That seems appropriate for Clint. And we should have plenty. Yeah, plenty-ish. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our production stuff going here. Mayo and cheese rolling. Nope, no more gold cheese. Our purple cheese should be close. Oh, there it was. It just hadn't harvested yet. There we go. See, that's our investment. That's what we've been waiting for. We've been waiting for that purple cheese to kick. All right. So now we can drop this in there and pull this out. So now we can use this to heal ourselves, but now also sell it. So. Yeah, I love the Galaxy Sword. I think on this playthrough, we were really lucky. We got it pretty early on. I don't remember. I sometimes get confused between the two different saves that I'm running right now. Not on this save. I have it on my Perfection Farm. I have it. I've got my Infinity Blade with completely upgraded, and all my tools have all the enchantments and all that kind of stuff. This one we haven't touched that kind of stuff yet. After dark, maybe around 8. Oh, maybe we're gonna play the game, or is that the spirit board? Albacore. Okay. Do we have coffee? Is it a coffee day? It is not. Okay, so Saturday our starfruit should be done. That'll be good. Classy, how you doing? We got Guffy and Classy Cozy Gamer in the chat. There we go. Anybody who wants to check out Classy's channel, there is a link to her gameplay. I think you stopped by earlier as well. I feel lucky to get 2 Classy Cozy Gamer drive-bys. Is it a drive-by? Is that the right word? Whack. Okay, let's see. We have to finish. Let's go check the traveling cart. We'll make sure we do that first. We have 100 combat XP to get the mastery done. We do need to get out to the island at some point to get that kicked off. Ooh, a 5,000 gold iridium bar. Oh, we did. This is the 3rd. Okay, so in order to complete the community center, I did a non-remix. It's just a normal one. I did turn on the complete, in first year. This is the 3rd cabbage seeds I've seen on the traveling cart. So we would have had 3 chances to pull that off. I think we got it on the first try, but yeah, that's the 3rd time I've seen that. All right, let's see. Anything on the calendar? Clint's birthday. So let's head over that way. We'll give him his gold bar. We'll pick up our watering can, and we'll have all of our tools at gold. Another one of our just trying to finish by the end of year 1. I'm debating. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure I'm going to keep this save go. I mean, I'm not going to delete the save, but I'm not sure if we're going to keep this one cranking or move on to something else. Because once we get into year 2, it's going to be a lot of relatively normal gameplay, which isn't bad. What do we have to wait till 9 probably? Yep. Come on, let us in. Let us in. Oh, I love the horse. Oh, you can't be leaving. You're going to the community center, aren't you? Aren't you, loser? Starting to understand why Dread doesn't like you. And now we're best friends, and you're still gonna leave me. Yeah, we were talking a couple streams ago about our top 5 list of items. Like, give me my watering can. And the horse flute is on mine. Obviously you need the horse. It's useless without the horse, but I I love the horse flute. One of my favorites. Iridium scythe, one of my favorites. Napalm ring, I think, made my list as we were going through. What else was on my list? Junimio Hut, if that you want to count that as an item. I don't know if that's really an item, but one of my favorite buildings for sure. Junimos are one of my favorite things in the game. Just as a general thing. Okay. Well, let's make our first visit to the island, since we unlocked the boat, like, I don't know, a few days ago. I think on Monday night. Alright, coffee for you. There you go, my friend. Enjoy it. Stay warm on this cold winter night. Alright, we'll watch it the first time, because the first trip is always fun. I'm going to go ahead and turn these off. Because you get to see the whole map and all of that kind of stuff. This seems like a long journey. I want a mod that lets me visit these other islands. That's what I need. There's a dinosaur down there in the bottom left. I want to go to that island. A distant shore. Oh, I have considered starting a Stardew expanded run. So that might be one of our next things that we do as well. We're going to leave the walnut there for now. All right. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've never done co-op, so... Only ever solo for me. The boy looks at you with curious eyes. I've thought about trying it. It's something I've considered, so... Classy, you're farther along on this. I'm probably this week gonna launch the membership thing. I know you have channel members. Do you do any kind of community gaming nights where you actually play co-op with your community, or do you just keep it as like members only videos and stuff like that? That's my next adventure into YouTube. Is I think this next week I'm going to set up the channel memberships and see how that goes. Making friends with the parrots. Yeah, let's do that. I thought about trying some things like doing a like a fishing tournament, an in-game fishing tournament and stuff like that. I think would be fun. All right. Well, the island's unlocked. We'll go over here and we'll finish unlocking this northern part. And then we're probably going to head back. I know we could go through and grab a lot of walnuts, but that would be for the next stream if we continue to go forward there. All right, there we go. Continue on and done. All right, we're going to count the island as has visited and unlocked. And then we'll deal with actually participating later. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I'm working on right now. I'm building out lists of perks and things I want to add. That's my next little project. Like I said, I'm hoping to do that this week. Okay. Check another one off the list. We have unlocked Ginger Island in year 1, which isn't a huge deal if you unlock the community center in year 1. But alright, so I'm pretty sure Clint's going to spend all day at the community center. So we can't pick up our thing. Alright, let's go get our combat XP then. You look cold, Elliot. Have a coffee. I brush my hair multiple times a day. I think she was talking about it on one of the streams, but there's nothing wrong with mentioning something and then making it so it's like, hey, you know, you could just join, then you have access. A little bit of self-promotion. There's nothing wrong with that. You are welcome to promote on my channel. Cat's out of the bag. I have, at least up to this point, outside of doing things to like create thumbnails and things like that, 100% of my Stardew play experience. Technically, I had about an hour and a half when I first bought the game years ago. But I've streamed 100% publicly all of my play. So it'd be weird to flip over and do an exclusive stream, but I'm thinking about trying to build some content that would be not members only necessarily, but I think you can do a setting that's called members first. So if you're a member, you get access to it before everybody else. So it makes it feel a little bit exclusive, which can be good. Okay, what are we at? 49.66. I have multiple spreadsheets full of ideas that I'm working on right now. All right, how close are we on 9:31? Okay, we're making good progress there as well. Everything's a new adventure, though. I don't have a problem with it. If I see a creator that locks some stuff behind a members only thing, more power to him, man. It's a lot of work to do this, and especially when you're small, you're not making money really doing it. I've kind of gotten over the, like, if somebody wants to show their appreciation by becoming a member. There we go. We've maxed out our mastery, so now we can visit the mastery cave as one of our final things of the year. But yeah, I know the first time I got a super chat, it was almost overwhelming. It's like somebody else spent their real money to give it to me. It was pretty crazy. Crazy feeling. Alright, let's turn that back off. Let's try not to die. Oh, purple cheese. Loving purple cheese. Okay. So now we're just going to stay down here. Ooh, 9.98. We can wrap this up right now. There we go. Done and done. So, what do we have left? The Junimos stuff. Let's go home. make sure our Juno... We need some scarecrows, I think. Let's get that fixed. Do we have any scarecrows? Oh, we got some new seeds, though. We have taro tubers now. Put that in there. Not a Gunther. Let's get our gold cheese cranking. Preserves. Pull that stuff out. Sell that, sell that. We'll store everything else. Artifacts, you go in there. Okay. Cleaned up. Okay, so we need... So that's where our Junimio Hut's going to go. We need 4 scarecrows. We have 1. Now we could put out our rare crows if we don't want to craft new scarecrows. What do we have for... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we wanted to maximize, we could do that. But I don't think making a scarecrow is that expensive. Yeah, it'd be 150 wood, coal, and fiber. It's not a big deal. We can pull that one up. Okay, so we've got 2. Let's just go wood, fiber, coal. We'll make 2. And then we can pull that one out if we want it. Or when we get done. Alright, we'll definitely go out to the desert and chop out some trees because we need wood. Okay, so the Junimio Hut will be there. We need... Okay, so that torch right there and that torch right there represent the edges of... Alright, if I put it there, I think that will work. So we put that one there. That one will go there. That one will go there. Yeah, because that grid right there, that 6 square is where the Junimio Hut will go. And so that goes right to the edge of the Junimio Hut and right to the edge of the Junimio Hut. So we'll put this one here. And then the last one, when we harvest it, will be over there. Okay, cool. We have coverage. 1 deluxe scarecrow will cover the entire Junimio Hut, but we did not buy all the rare crows. We missed one somewhere, 1 or 2. So we don't have access, which is fine. Okay, what do we have left? We should probably, depending on when our tapper, or when our trees out in the desert hit, we need to put tappers on those. This is ready to go, though. So tomorrow, we should have our starfruit. And once we're armed with that, we'll be able to build the Junimio Hut. Ooh, except we need to sell some stuff tonight. We need 20,000. What did I buy? Didn't I just recently buy something? Can't remember. I spent money on something. Okay, well, I want to buy the Junimio Hut tomorrow. So, we need to make sure that we're going to have enough money. So, let's see. We're at 13. That's 16,000. So, we're going to need roughly... Oh yeah, that's 7,000 right there. You know what? I'm just gonna knock this down to 10. There we go. 15,000 right there. That means we'll have enough to buy the Junimio Hut. No worries. Ooh, let's check our seed vault. Alright, we have 21 ancient seeds, so the other thing that we'll do is probably convert this next row into ancient seeds once we would plant the coffee for the Junimos, because that will replace it. I think everything in here is okay. Alright, I guess we will just go chop some trees. Get a little bit more wood. Hello, my bat friends. Good to see you. Or if we can't find wood, we'll just do the old digging up artifacts. They're all over the place. Little foraging. Maple tree. Alright, we'll clear this little section here and then head back home. Home again, home again. Do a quick sort. Not a Gunther. Everything's good in there. Sell that as well. Artifacts stored. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get our watering can. All right. Level 10 combat. Cooldown on special moves. That's usually what I take, especially when I go to hammer. Not the best for sword. Awesome as well for the dagger. Makes the dagger hit hard. Alright, 19,000. So we almost bought our Junimio Hut with just that. So. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging with us. We do appreciate the support and you hanging out in our little corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. Since a new way is open. Nope, I didn't pop that up quick enough. But all right, that should be the Mastery Cave. Neutral spirits. All right, so today let's get our produce of producing. Got some rabbit's feet, we got some duck feathers. Complete my little challenge. I'm impressed. Added bonus. I've included the blueprints for the new type of chest. Stone chest. Well, thank you. Mighty kind of you. Okay, should be a coffee day. And ancient fruit. Or sorry, star fruit. Boop, 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 boop. I've never played Fields of Mystery. I've seen it though, and I've thought about it, but not one that I have played before. Oh, what did we do? We accidentally planted some coffee. We're just gonna call that wasted. I don't want to restart the day. Actually, you know what? An early mistake. Plus, then you guys are gonna get to see the new. Let's turn that off. That way you guys can see it. I think it'll pop up again. There we go. Oh, no, it doesn't say. It should say there that a new way is open, but I was hoping that would pop up. Alright, let's try this again. See if we can be a little bit less reckless. Yeah, I've never played it. I've seen some reviews, but I don't even know if I've watched anybody play it. For sure. Alright, this is going a little smoother. I can tell you what my first upgrade is going to be. If anybody wants to take a wild guess which mastery we're going to pick first. Obviously, Stardew's got me hooked right now. It is my go-to. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, mayo and cheese. So let's get eggs. Eggs and milk going. Done. Drop off our coffee. Done. That needs to stay in there. Alright, we can sell that. Actually, that needs to stay in there as well. Sell that. Okay, so production, we want to... We'll seed those. Okay, so we need 10 star fruit. think we have one in crops here. Crops. Okay. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll keep the 3 good ones, and we use those to create our Junimio Hut. Alright, those 2, we're just going to run the risk. If a crow gets one, a crow gets one. So. Alright, so we should be able to... So the edge of the Junimo harvest is there. Which means we can drop this guy here. Not there. Here. And then the Junimo Hut should sit right in that gap. So there'll be no crops there, which means we don't have to worry about the crows. Alright, let's swing in and say hi to the critters. Hello, ladies. How are you today? Thank you for all the milk and the cheese. It is much appreciated. Oh, you know what? I think we want to swap these. Yeah, we want the coop over there because there's a chance then hopefully the ducks will go swimming. Alright, so we'll swap those around when we go to build the Junimo Hut. Alright, Junimo first, Mastery Cave second. And then maybe a desert run today, I'm thinking. Get out there and check on the trees. See if they've come in. Any events? Pelican Beach. And 8 o'clock for Abby. Okay, so let's move our buildings first. So I think we're going to swap these. Put this over here. So then hopefully the ducks when they come out will have they can go swimming. Alright, stone, fiber, and starfruit. Oh, we need 9 starfruit. So let's put that one away. That's 9. We need stone, which we have tons of. Fiber. Not a problem either. And then this guy should slot in right there, because that... Yeah, because then we can plant right behind it, and we can plant right in front of it. Alright, I think that's good, but it gives us a day to test to make sure it's working. And if we need to come and move it, we can. Alright, let's go visit a cave. That old grandpa knew we would be there. He's a wise old guy. Alright, we'll read the note first. Move that out of the way. My dear Decon, if you're reading this note, you found the secret room I've prepared for you. Within these walls are tips, recipes, and even some of my most cherished tools. All the very best from the many happy years I spent in the valley. By coming this far, you've proven that you possess the skills and wisdom to make good use of these powerful secrets. I hope my discoveries help you in your journey to making ExtraLife Farm a shining star of the whole world. Make me proud, Grandpa. Okay, so we need to do a couple quick things here. I'm going to turn that on. There we go. So it just should fire up the one. So we need 10,000 XP. If you've never been to the Mastery Cave before, once you get level 50 in all your skills, so once these are maxed out, then you get a single skill bar, and everything that you do contributes to that, which is kind of cool. The only asterisk next to that is farming XP is 50%. So you get half of the farming. Everything else is full. There is another little Easter egg here I think we are qualified for. So you notice we've got our little, completed community center here. We're going to go ahead and click it. And we're going to click it. And we're just going to keep clicking it until we get... You can see the little Junimo guy getting bigger and bigger. There we go. Woohoo! I don't think it does anything, but... So normally, I'm going to get this one first. The Statue of Blessings and the Iridium Scythe. A couple of my favorite gifts. The Iridium Scythe is awesome. I do like trinkets. That's a good one. The Iridium Rod is really nice as well. The Heavy Tapper on the Mystic Tree Seeds, if you're going to plant bluegrass, is nice. But on this farm, I'm not sure we're going to worry too much about that. But farming's usually my first. Those two are awesome. And you can start getting golden animal crackers. I like the farming one. Oh, it's game changing, man. Especially if you have a lot of crops. I guess if you don't have a ton of crops, it probably wouldn't matter as much, but I sometimes plant big fields, and being able to harvest with that thing is awesome. One of my favorites. Yeah, farming's usually the first one I get. And then it depends on what I want to do. In the Joja save, we actually got the, I think, foraging second because I wanted the Mystic Tree Seeds because I need to plant bluegrass starters. Okay, let's go see if Clint's going to bother to show up at his place of business. Yeah, it looks like he's working today. So that's good. And then, what are the delinquents doing here? Oops, where'd my coffee go? We'll store that. All right, let's clean up our inventory here a little bit because I lost my coffee. I don't know where I put it. Hopefully I didn't sell it. Okay, I feel like I've got coffee stored somewhere, is what it feels like. Alright, let's go through and see if coffee disappears on us. Let's go ahead and sell those. We'll sell that. There it is. I knew it. I had it tucked away somewhere on accident. There we go. Things are cleaned back up. Quite a little parade they got going on here. Alright, let's get over to Clint's. Hey, we got our cow decal. Might go put that in our barn. Don't know if the cows will want to see a picture of themselves, but that's what we might do. Alright, Clint, thanks for showing up to work. Okay, so that should put us at essentially... Okay, something's a little out of whack here. Okay, no? Okay, that fixed it. The icons were all messed up. Okay, so what do we have? We have gold, 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 gold. So I think we've pretty much gotten gold everything at this point. And we're going to have to start making Skull Cavern runs if we want to do anything else. But we're in pretty good shape. We don't have the iridium. We've got some, 3, but not enough. But that's okay. Again, we're only at the end of year 1. So we're doing just fine. Alright, let's see. Pelican Beach. Where is Alex? He's not at the beach. So that'll be a do it later. What was the other one? Pierre's at 8. Okay, we'll try that later. Hardwood. Combat Mastery is done. Add the Junimio Hut is done. Scarecrows is done. Oh, no worries. No worries. We don't mind lurkers. I do that on a lot of streams. Your guys is included. A lot of times I'll have the stream going on one monitor while I'm either working or doing stuff on another. That's not uncommon either. Alright, let's pop out to the desert. Check in up there. I don't know what the percentage is, but from people reporting, I get a lot of people who play while they're watching me. Or listen, or whatever it is. Okay, our trees are good. So we need to... Okay. This is going to be a little bit wasteful. But I want to go get our tappers that we have on the trees at the bus stop and get them out here. Oh, 10 likes? Absolutely, we will chicken rave. Let's see how many tappers I can get before we chicken rave here. Okay. I have 11. I need 20. So what are the ingredients? Why can I never find it? There it is. Wood and copper bars. Copper bars is going to be easy. Wood for 9 tappers? We shall see. Yeah, we can make 16. Okay. There we go. 20 tappers. Okay, well, if you haven't been with us, let's chicken rave in the desert. What do you say? Let's get out of the snow. Get a little bit of warmth going before we unleash the chickens. Celebrate our brand new tree farm. Look at all those trees, happy and ready to go. We'll stand right here in the center. Welcome to Chicken Raving. We chicken rave anytime we hit some kind of milestone, and or if somebody in our stream does something awesome. We will sometimes even give them a blue chicken if they are doing well. But it is a little tradition that we have. I need to actually hotkey what I'm about. I just type this in every time, but thank you guys 100%. We do appreciate every 10 likes. We do a chicken rave. And then again, any other milestones that are achieved by us or our community. We do appreciate the support. Let's see. Let's get this chicken a dancing in there. There we go. And we'll get this chicken to dance over there. And then we'll get the chicken to dance back and forth. Do his little chicken dancey thing. But thank you guys for the likes. Let's chicken rave and chop wood. What do you say? Okay, so actually let's get our tappers in. Boink, boink. There we go. We are tapped. We'll do a little collection. We'll check in with Sandy, see how she's doing. A little bit of luck, but we don't really need to gamble. You know what? Have a coffee, my friend. You deserve it. Alright, while we're here, since we're sitting on 222,700 casino coins, we'll go ahead and grab our 20 warp totems, add that to our supply. So we basically have endless amounts of warping. We'll check our stats. Not that it matters, but 111 days. Got one more day left for the year. Items cooked, trash recycled, monster slain, fish caught. Alright, now we're going to go out and we need to replenish some of our wood supplies. So we'll go up to our tree farm, or our pine tree farm, which is there for that very reason. This is 100% planted so that we can collect wood when we need it. You know what? I think it'll be easier to start at the bottom. You can see the difference in the randomness of growth. All these trees were planted at the same time. So you've got some that are completely done, some that are still at stage 2. We didn't use fertilizer, we just planted them. Alright, let's get our inventory reorganized here a little bit so that I can see how much wood we collect. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Wood collection.
Alright, these ones down here on the bottom, because they're kind of hard to see behind the fence. We're going to replace them right when we cut them down. These other ones we can do later, but I must have started on the other end when I did this before. My spacing's a little off there. Chunk, 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 chunk. And if we don't get through this, we have to come back out here tomorrow to get staircases. We could also do it then. Alright, let's grab more pine cones. So we're trying to do sustainable lumberjacking. So if we remove a tree, we replace a tree. And it's nice just to have kind of your own private supply of wood. And then it really gets great when you get the next level of axe, because you can harvest these about twice as fast as we're doing here. And we got a coconut. How nice. How that coconut rolled all the way through this forest, we do not know. But we appreciate that it did. Alright, it's 12 o'clock. About knocked out most of our energy. Lumberjacking is a lot of hard work. Uh, 12:30. Okay, we'll leave that kind of northeastern corner there as is. All right, I say it's time to head home. And we have to come back out tomorrow to get our staircases, and we'll finish the lumberjacking. Let's make sure this aligns with where we want it. So our four corners are the torches. Right inside that outside ring of, yep, that's perfect. Our measurements worked. All right. All right, so we're back up to just under 1,400 wood. So that helped. Gold cheese into there. Grab our coffee. Grab our iron. Sell our mayo. Sell our normal cheese. We'll sell that. All right. 30, 42. All right, so tomorrow I think we will turn these in. We'll see what happens to the extras when we get them all, or if they are specific, right? Like this will be. I don't think it's this way, but like when I open this secret note, let's say it randomly is secret note 10. Is one of these other ones also 10? Or does it just only open up a free slot? So we'll play around with that tomorrow just to kind of test that system. We're good there. We're good there. I think we got everything sold that we need to get sold. We'll keep a hold of those because we're going to go back out. Yep, shipping bin looks full. Coffee still grinding. Okay, I think we're good. Thank you for chicken raving with us. We do appreciate it. Okay, let's take a quick break and we will come back for the last day of year 1. Stick around, we'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. When we spot them, we always try to point out Easter eggs that you may or may not have seen. We are sitting on this screen on a potential Easter egg. So I think once a month you get a full moon, once a season. And it's a nice little full moon. It adds to the background and things like that. But if you go up here and irritate the moon by clicking him, there you go. You get the angry sound, and I guess he's wearing a monocle here, from what I can tell. He's very judgmental. That is a judgmental moon right there. Look at his expression. He is like, why did you poke me? But anyway, cool little Easter egg if you've never seen it before. All right, day 28. This is it. This is the end of winter. Year 1. It's crazy thinking back to my perfection farm, our first playthrough. We're through more now than we got through like in 3 or 4 years, I think, on that save. So well, look at that. The crows didn't get to our powder melons. So we survived. Well, thank you, Linus. All right, so we are sitting on 28 ancient fruits. So 8, 16, 32. I could almost do that second row now. That would be something that I would do in the spring once we convert this over to coffee. So if we continue this save, that'll probably be one of our next tasks. I'm going to go ahead and pull these up now, though, because we don't need those as markers anymore, now that we do have the Junimio Hut. Alright, let's go check on the cows. And can we put our cow decal in here? Does it not fit? Oh, I'm sad. Well, oh well. We tried, ladies. I tried to get you a nice decoration. But the building gods and goddesses did not want any part of that. I usually put it in my kitchen. That's where it usually ends up. But I'm digging the... Is it the sun and moon? I don't know what you got going on there. Where'd we leave the horse? Alright, let's see. Put it in the kids' room. I'll just put it in there. Well, there you go. Let the search decide. That makes sense. Alright, so obviously we've got things that we would start to work on next. You know, we've unlocked the raccoon family thing now. We can start doing that. Ginger Island being the big one that we now have access to. Check the animals. Oh, events. Alright, what's Alex's schedule today? Does he happen to be going to the beach? He is not, so we're not hitting that one today. We could get to Abby's tonight. We'll try to do that before we wrap up. Alright, traveling cart, done. Alright, we do have to get back to the desert. So I think we'll do that first. That way we can just check it off the list. I think we'll crank out some hardwood here. We're already 20% through the first level. That first mastery level goes pretty quick. Which is kind of nice. And they get progressively harder. I think it's 5,000 more XP each level. So keep that in mind. You know, when you're picking your first one, they go slower and slower as you get farther in. Alright, Pam should be at the bus. So let's go ahead and knock this out. We're getting lots of the little artifact spots. Bought lots of bus tickets today. Well, if we want coconuts, we're good. It is a coconut day out here in the desert. It's always sunny here. Well, nothing says desert like a hot cup of coffee. Enjoy. Give us iridium ore. Gold. Gold's pretty good. Oh, we left some wood out here, evidently. That was pretty funny. All right. Back to our... wood cutting grind here. There's a setting I think I want to change. The background, hide Mexico's experience text. Toggle window background. I thought there was a way to make it so that the bottom bar would pop up. From showing once it hits max level. It was a separate window. Oh, this one, hide max skills. I think that will do it. All right, let's see if that works. There we go. So now the full bar will pop up for us. And then we can kind of keep track of our progress. Hiding behind the interface now. Butterflies. Only 3. Give us a big butterfly. Okay. There we go. I think we're all replanted. Alright, we're good to go there. 7 days and what? 5 days and 7 days. Okay. 4 o'clock. Well, we're not going to get to level 25 unless we staircase our way down to 25. How bad do we want that? Let's clean up our inventory while we think about it. So pine cones can go back in. Yeah, we're at 119. I think we started like at 126, so we barely lost any. Pine cones are easy to kind of keep a set of without any major issues. Coffee. Need those. Sell that, sell that. Alright, I think we'll store everything else. Well, we made it through the winter, but just barely. I mean, our silo has 240 in it, so it's not like we're out, but... we could do this today. Let's do that today. So I talked myself out of doing a skull cavern run. Alright, food goes in there. Farm equipment, that goes in there. Nope, I want that back. Okay, cheese goes over there. Let's get our staircases. All right, so I think I'm not going to staircase my way down to 25. Get back to the wintry wonderland that is Stardew Valley, at least for the rest of this day. Alright, let's go back to the farm here and let's experiment here a little bit. So, we'll go ahead and clean out our inventory. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26, 27. 28. So we have 1 extra here and then 14 extra up there. And we go make sure that my memory is accurate here. Secret notes. So I see 27 listed. And so we have 28. And then again, these will be extra. So I guess we just start popping them. By the time you find this note, I will expect you have been living in the valley for quite some time. I hope things are going well. I'm honored that you're continuing the family tradition of farming through the noble endeavor, bringing greater life and abundance to all of Stardew Valley, a place very dear to my heart. Keep up the good work, Grandpa. I've hidden a very special secret for you somewhere in the valley. You might think of it as a compendium of the greatest discoveries. Someday when you're ready, you'll find it. Yeah, we already did that, which is kind of funny. Okay. So that should now unlock our secret notes. So that was note 27. I don't know if that one's always first, but it seems like it should have been. I hid something behind the community center. Note number 14. All right, no duplicates yet. My idea of the perfect dinner would be a salad, goat cheese, truffle, and wine. For dessert, I think poppy seed muffin, yum, I think. Okay. We'll do the first half. To Haley and Emily, hope you are doing well. We sent you your favorite gifts, pink cake and sunflowers for Haley, gemstones and wool for Emily. Okay, that's our first half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can show you where it's at, or give you a hint. Let me know. Yeah, it's not horrible to find, but if you've never done it before. Okay, there's the lost necklace. Bachelor's in town. Maybe just a hint. The hint is, okay, I'm going to stay as vague as I can. You have to use a tool to unlock it. How's that? Bachelor's in town. None of them are perfect. Harvey is really anxious and weak. Or to find it, I guess. It's not really an unlock, but... Alright. So some of these are just hints. If you can read this, come to the secret woods. That unlocks a thing. Chocolate cake, thrill of spicy eel. It is a tool you should already have. Yeah, absolutely. It's one of your base tools. So when I say tool, I'm meaning things like pickaxes, hoes, axes, that kind of a tool. Okay, that's our first 6. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I don't think there's a duplicate. So I think because we still had a slot, like if we left a slot open, I think you could collect secret notes forever. Because we're going to have 14 extra once we're done with this. Might do a stream just finding all these. You can do that without the secret note. We proved that in this stream. Oh. So there is 1 mission, 2 missions that we've unlocked. Raisin-fed Junimos. That is true. Oh, that's something we would have to do. We'd have to get... I think I have it on my list. We need to dehydrate some raisins. Oh, we missed that one. Forest sprites and Junimos said to be in abandoned buildings. General rule, leave humans alone. It's a dubious source. As far as I know, there are never exist these creatures. Okay, so that should be 1, 2, 3. Yep. And so on our last page, we have 4, 2, 3. Okay, so that should be all the secret notes. Yeah, everything is unlocked. So what happens? Yeah, nothing. Nothing happens if you try to use a secret note and all your secret notes are used up. Alright, so we have 15 now secret notes that I suppose you can sell for 1 gold. I think they were worth 0 before. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Did that change? Nope, they were worth 1 before. Okay. That would have been interesting if they were worth 0 before, but then once you have unlocked everything, they become worth 1. But, yeah, no, they've always been worth 1. Never mind. Thought we found something, but we did not. Which one? The level 100? I hadn't even made it to 25 yet. Oh, excuse me. Sneezes. Okay, well, let's get our equipment back here. Yeah, hitting level 100 is... That's tough. Obviously, the farther you get in, the easier it gets. If you can carpet bomb your way down, it's not too bad. Okay, I think we checked in here. Yep. Well, I think we're in pretty good shape. So this is set up. This is going to become a coffee. And we have our coffee. Make sure I didn't mess this up, but in our seeds bin, yeah, we saved enough coffee to plant a full crop of coffee there. Once we do that, then that would lead towards converting the greenhouse over to ancient fruit. At least until we turn the island into an ancient fruit farm. Both of those would be good. Okay, let me check my list. Feast of the Winter Star, we did it. Milk and Cookies, we did it. Ancient Fruit Top Row, we did it. Mining, we did it. Combat, we did it. Tree Collection System in the Greenhouse, done. Coffee for Junimio Huts, done. Make raisins. That is something that we should get started. So I think I have the dehydrator set up inside. No. Or do I not? Don't see one. So we need to get... Do we have a dehydrator? We do. Grab that. And a chest. And it feels like a kitchen thing. So we'll put that there and that there. All right. Dehydrator. That looks right. Production. Put this towards the end. Not too bad. All right, let's go find ourselves some grapes. Crops. There we go. All right, yeah, it does take 5. Okay, that'll make raisins for us. Oh, that's just my secret notes. Let's move that so it's not sitting right in the middle of the floor. Let's move it out of the way for now. Not sure what I'm going to do with it. We'll probably just keep it, but... Alright, let's check in on our casks. Yeah, we have a good chunk going. Gold cheese, drop that in there. So that could be expanded if we needed to expand it. Alright, I don't know that there's any major things that we still need to do. So I suppose let's go be friendly. How many people do you think are at the saloon? Look at all of them. Sunday night, getting ready to start a brand new week. Day 1 of winter, year 3. That's good progress. I don't think I've played any past like year 5 or 6. I think is my longest. Ooh, Elliot is close. A gift of coffee, my friend. And now we are best friends. Yay! Okay, what about you? We're not going to be best friends today. But you'll come around. I know it. $10 points. We should be able to at least gain a heart there. Yep, 238. Marnie, what about you? How close are we? Ooh, 56. We might get a second best friend today. 7 points. And an achievement. We are the beloved farmer. Or beloved. Wait, Harvey, no leaving. Oh, we're already best friends. You can leave. Alright, let's get the people out here before they leave. Willie, what about you? 131. $82. Let's go for about 50. Getting close. What about Clint? We are best friends. What about the ever elusive Shane? Throw a frozen pizza in the microwave, or should I wait? Frozen pizza actually doesn't sound bad. I like a good frozen pizza. Alright, they're almost to level. That room is clear. Emily and Gus. Oh, we're going to get a new heart with Gus. Alright, we are 7 in. Coffee. Oh, I guess we're drinking coffee. Sure. Coffee for you, my friend. Coffee for you as well. Keep you on your feet. One key. There we go. Find the right key. Hi. Yes. Alright, that was good. We made some good progress there. Anybody else out and about? Probably not. Jazz should be in bed. Maybe Linus. Let's see, are we already maxed out with Linus or not? Yeah, we're already maxed out with Linus, so we don't have to make a trip up there. I think maybe Krobus Wizard Dwarf might not be a bad idea. They're the ones that we tend to neglect because they're harder to get to and out of the way. Alright, we will at least get our first heart with Krobus. You're welcome very much, my friend. Ravion's shop is still open to you, however. I'm a special human. There we go. Alright, we got our first heart with Krobus. $11.50. I don't know that we can get to the wizard. But the wizard's actually in really good shape. Yeah, 124. We hit him up for his birthday and actually jumped a ton. So let us go. Oh, we can't even talk to the dwarf yet. Alright, I think we can blow this up. Let's at least do that. So we can say that we completed it. But we don't have the 4th scroll yet. Can I give him coffee? He still responds, which is kind of funny. That's cool. Okay, Did we get friendship with the dwarf for giving him coffee? No, we did not. Okay, so until you get the 4th scroll, you can give him coffee, and it counts, right? You got the gift here, but it did not register up here, which is interesting. Cool. I love finding things inside the game systems. All right, let's get home and do a recap, see what we accomplished in today's stream. Again, we'll do a little... we don't have much of an inventory clean out to do here. Tried mowing your driveway? Like driving a mower over your... That's just weird. Is this a crazy man that you interact with on more than one occasion? Like you know who it is? Or just some weird stranger that showed up and started trying to mow your driveway? Okay. So we attended 2 events. Let's pull the calendar up here. We got the night market and the Feast of the Winter Star in. We also got a visit from jolly old St. Nicholas, and he gave us 2 presents because we gave him milk and cookies. We did add the top row, so we have 4 plots of ancient fruit now growing. That's good. We mastered mining, we mastered combat, and we made it to the Mastery Cave. We built a collection system for our trees in the greenhouse, so now they auto-collect. We have the Junimio Hut set up with coffee ready to go. We've got raisins cooking for that. We built an oak and maple tree farm, 10 of each in the desert. We built our sprinklers. We put our gravel in. We put our scarecrows in. We upgraded our house. We hit everybody's birthdays. We got a lot done in this one. Drove his mower across the street, the upper part of my driveway. That's just weird. I don't have to usually deal with that in our neighborhood, so. All right, let's go ahead and go to sleep here real quick. We'll take a quick break, and then we'll do a preview of what may exist in the next time we play this save. I'll be right back. Well, that sounds cool. Add bird shorts to your chicken shorts. All right, let's see where we are. So welcome to spring. Kent is in town, so he will probably, I think, show up on our doorstep here as we go outside. So let's do our normal things here, but very displeased. Minus 073. Yeah, I hope he pulls through. So, all right, we're just gonna skip this. That's something we'll watch in the next stream. Thanks, Gus. Novel's finished. Robin's shop has increased. Wow, we popped a bunch of things there. Alright, coffee and ancient fruit is available. So obviously, first thing we always have to do is clean up the farm. That is usually at the start of a season. So like you can see, the Junimo farm is a mess. We'll have to clean all that up. See if we can at least get through here. On the plus side, we'll clean out these bad spots, but the critters are going to have plenty of food to eat here. We might want a fence post the grass to keep it from being completely eaten, but don't know. I might just let this one go a little bit natural. You can already see them. Look at that. Look at the devastation of our fresh clean grass in here. The animals come out and just absolutely destroy it. Look at that. Okay, so that means probably it would be a good idea to fence post for regrowth close here. But they will be happier eating the fresh grass, so I suppose it's worth it. Alright, we probably, if we're going to clean this out, we'll say refill silo with Junimo grass. Alright, so this would all need to be worked out here and cleaned up. Nothing too bad up here. Our silo's still full. Yeah, we actually made it through the season. Made it through winter with no problems. Not sure what we're going to do with all this over here. Really. And again, if they eat a bunch of grass here, we could always just move the things over here so they eat here while that recovers. And maybe just keep moving the buildings around, because with only 2 buildings, we could probably make that happen. That might be an experiment worth trying. Alright, let's see. Slay 6 red slimes. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's go into town, check the special orders board, see what's up there. We're going to pop some cutscenes here. What's this one? Oh, this is the... Speaking of hurt birds, that was kind of timely. Yeah, hope that everything goes well with him. Gus's omelets. You know what? First day of spring to pick that one up, that might not be bad to do. Because then you have... Actually... Yeah, because we'll get... Actually, I don't think coffee counts. I don't think coffee is a vegetable. Let's look this up here. Does it say? Prime produce. Vegetables. And it does not appear that coffee is in the list. That's too bad. If coffee was in that list, we would knock that out with no problem, but it is not. What is coffee considered? I guess coffee's just coffee. What's it in our... Grabber, cask, keg. Okay, it's just considered a seed. Alright, well that would change it. Yeah, I'm not sure on which one of those we would do. Alright, we can't get to the key gem or the key walnut room quest, so there's nothing new there as well. Okay, so we need to plant coffee for the Junimos. Hey, good to see you. Yeah, we're just kind of wrapping up. We got almost everything done that we wanted to. We unlocked Ginger Island, so we got the boat done. We went through all of our secret nodes. We didn't do them, but we unlocked them. We got our Junimio Hut built, so the farm is ready to go. It's a mess because spring happened, but over here will be our Junimio farm. All the sprinklers are in place. That's ready to go. We moved this stuff down. That's all ready to go. So yeah, it's actually in pretty good shape. Yeah, we went out. So when we unlocked the island, we went out, we grabbed one walnut, we met Leo, and then we went up to the volcano, and then we walked away. So we did. Basically, the island is ready to go. So we've been there once. We did also plant a oak and maple forest out in the desert. We replanted our pines. Yeah, we actually got a lot done. Oh, we mastered everything. So we made it to the mastery cave. Honestly, for a first year playthrough, I think we basically unlocked all the core elements of what there is to do. Now, it doesn't mean there's not more to do. Like, we didn't make it to level 100 in the Skull Cavern, things like that, but we've unlocked everything. So Ginger Island would be the next logical thing if we're going to keep playing through on this save. All right, Dread, are you guys streaming tonight, or are you still a ways off before that? Probably should move that. I can't get past the bush anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, we covered a lot of ground today. I'm actually pretty satisfied with where this save is, given that we're at day 1 of year 2. We basically are at the same spot I was in like year 3 or 4 in my other playthrough, so. Little bit of Animal Crossing, huh? We do appreciate you hanging out with us. No worries, no worries. You probably won't be started by the time I end, so we'll throw some links into the chat here. There's Classy Cozy Gamer's link. She won't be streaming anymore today, though. But there is the Stardew sisters. If you want to check them out, they'll be setting up here soonish. to play a multiplayer, split screen, 2 people playing in Stardew on a beach farm. So if you want to see how the beach farm works, that's their current playthrough. So if we are still going when you guys start, we'll forward over. If not, check them out. Okay, let's see. Anything else we need to check? Clean up the farm. We might put fence posts in the grass. We need to... Nope, turn that off. I don't need that on. Refill the silo. 6 red slimes. We could do that. We could plant our coffee on the Junimo farm. And that's probably... Honestly, it's going to take a day or 2 to get the farm up and running. Do we have grapes? Did our grapes get done? Yep, we have raisins, so we can get raisins in there. Also, we have a prismatic shard, I believe. Yeah, so a little tip. If you... We won't be able to see them because they won't come outside unless they're harvesting. But if you put a prismatic shard in the Junimio Hut, it turns the Junimos into prismatic Junimos, which are awesome. The only thing better than a Junimo is a prismatic Junimo. Spirit's Eve. I just did Spirit's Eve. No, I didn't. I just did the night market. Never mind. Spirit's Eve is fun. The first couple of times, or the first time on each maze is fun. After that, I think it's okay. But it is a fun season. So. Alright, let's do I'm just going to do a pass through because I feel like I'm forgetting something. Now, we'll always do all the normal stuff, like Skull Cavern runs. Let's get that on the list. We need to do the Skull Cavern 100. Which means... Oh, also, we just need to... We need to find the 4th dwarf scroll. Now... There's only... That's a bit random, but we can at least look in the places or fight in the places that it would be. We could clean up the valley as well. Clean up town. Because part of this playthrough is the fact that we're trying to be a good community member. So we do tend to go through and try to keep everything clean and nice. Let's see, I don't think... That giant horseradish that stops a horse. Do we have anything from Gil? Nope. Alright. Let's head down to town. And see... if we're missing anything else. So same thing here. We'll forage. I think there'll probably be weeds up here. We'll clean that up. Just to be a good steward of the valley here. Alright, this all looks okay. Oh, let's check. Does this open up yet? No. I don't remember. What's the criteria for opening that? Okay, light, yeah. So lightning has to strike it, right, to break it open. So the first storm would get that. There's nothing we can do. We just have to wait for that. Okay. I knew there was something that happened that opened that up. And since it was winter when we unlocked, we haven't had a storm since. So that makes sense. Probably. Sounds like something you would have told me. I wish you could get this fireplace. I want this fireplace in my house. That thing's awesome. I've earned it. Okay, community center. Nothing. There shouldn't be anything on the beach. Let's go down to Cinder Sap and see if there's anything down there. And again, we'll continue doing friendship and all of that kind of stuff as well. Yeah, again, we'll clean all this up at some point as well. Okay. Raccoons, I think we've got smoked shad, I think. Smoked shad and oysters, yeah. Well, I think everything else is good to go. The list feels a little small, but I think we've got everything. Let me check a couple things over here before we do our wrap up here. All right. Well, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us on this Saturday. Again, we stream on the weekends, usually for ExtraLife. You can find a link to my donation page in the description down below, or in the chat. That link is available 24/7. It doesn't have to be just while we're streaming. So if you run across this video later, or you're watching this as a VOD, all donations are accepted at any time. We're working on an incentive. There's a little, I don't want to call it a contest. They put out these little challenges. So the challenge for April is to raise $100 in April. So that's the current one we're working on. We're at 125 total. Thanks to Lydia, who's in the chat, and Professor H for your donations. They are very much appreciated and go to a great cause. If you want to know more about ExtraLife, feel free to ping me or follow that link. ExtraLife, extra-life.org will tell you everything you need to know. They raise money and donate money to the Children's Miracle Hospital Network, and my local hospital is Phoenix Children's. It's a great cause. Helps sick kids and their families. We're working on channel memberships, so if you're in our Discord, we might open up a discussion up there. But I'm starting to lay out exactly what that's going to be. I'm hoping to put that in place sometime over the next week. So if anybody's interested in that, let me know as well. Let's see. Back to that. Other than that, I want to thank everybody for all the support of the channel. It has been a great adventure. We started seriously streaming every day in October. Stardew hit sometime in November. It's been steady growth ever since. So we do appreciate you guys for everything that you do to help us continue to grow. If there's anything you want to see, any type of content, a particular series, a mod that you want me to look at, a game system you don't understand, feel free to drop those in the comments down below. I'm always happy. Oops, sorry. Got something popping up over there. Always happy to build some content like that. I've got 2 or 3 new series that I think I'm going to try, and that might be what our off non-Joja streams end up being. Is they might end up being just trying out different series, and then we move on. So if this one's going to keep going, I don't know. We've hit almost all of the challenges we were going to try to do in this series. We made the community center in the first year. We made the island in the first year. We made pretty much everything that is the core of the game within the first year. So that feels complete. Absolutely, Debbie. Thank you. Dread, appreciate you. Lydia, thanks for swinging by. Classy Cozy Gamer, Guffy, I think, is still hanging out with us. Appreciate you all. Thank you for the support. Okay, with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. If you want to keep watching some Stardew, hold on, let me get back over here. We'll drop Dread's Stardew Sister link one more time. You can follow that. Last I looked, your guys' stream doesn't look like it's up and running yet. Let me check. Absolutely. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate it. I see a Guffy stream. Sorry, I don't have your link in my stream deck yet, Guffy, so I will get that updated. But I see a Guffy stream for Pokemon. Is that tomorrow? I'm going to guess that's a tomorrow stream. But I don't see anybody else I'm subscribed to streaming. 11 o'clock? What time zone? It's Pokemon, I believe, right? Pokemon Legends, yeah. Eastern. Okay, no worries. No worries. I'm on the West Coast. Everything I think about is Pacific time, but so 11 o'clock Eastern. If you want to see some Pokemon, check out Guffy's stream. Here, hold on. Let me pop open your channel, and then I'll get you added to my stream deck. I like to have everything available at the press of a button. Hold on, we're getting there. There you are. All right, this one isn't going to be as formatted as nicely because I'm manually typing it, but there we go. That should get you to Guffy's stream. I think I got that one correct. I'll get you added to my stream deck. Yeah, I think I told Classy I've only ever played Pokemon Go. That's the only Pokemon game I've ever played. So, all right. Well, let's go ahead and call it then. Thank you, everybody. We do appreciate you being a part of our gaming community. I absolutely believe that gaming communities are the core and the backbone of the gaming, industry. Whether you're a creator, whether you're a player, it actually makes a huge difference that we all support each other and help each other grow. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me. Have a wonderful rest of your night. If you want to continue watching some Stardew, go check out Dread and the Stardew Sisters. Other than that, we'll be back tomorrow with, I'm not 100% sure. Might be some more of this save, or we might start really pushing hard on the Joja run. Because the Joja run has me excited. Because we're starting to save up for perfection waivers. And my goal is to try to buy 50% of perfection with perfection waivers. So I might start playing that one more often because we have a lot to do there. All right, everyone. Have a wonderful night. We will catch you all tomorrow. See ya.